Yo, yo, Lando Norris. Dude, these are actually pretty good. If you hate this, we may not get along that well. Let me just say that. I actually really enjoyed this one. I thought it was pretty delicious. But ooh, man, and it miss. Ooh. Ooh, indeed. I'm going to keep the HUD on for just a little bit because I want to verify that my clutch is still working properly. I'll talk and drift. I attempted to fix it, but I don't think I'm gonna keep the traffic on that high. You think I should? Maybe I'll try it for a little bit. Hey, pickup wheel input. Gosh, dude, let's just reset at that point. Anyways, I took it apart, the shifter. I took the whole top piece off, and I just wanted to verify that there was no loose connections. There didn't appear to be. Why does this sound so loud, dude? I'm like screaming. There we go, see? See, that affects me in ways that you would never know. That's more like it, dude. Now I don't gotta scream. But yeah, I took the whole shifter apart. I was testing that out, and I just wanted to make sure that there was no loose wires. It didn't appear to have any. Gosh, dude, I really suck when I started. It was the same way yesterday too, wasn't it? Nice. I'm not a fan of those freaking dash lights there. Or not even lights, gauges. What the frick? Why are they so bright? Dude, okay. Much better, right? Frick. I mean, that is exceedingly bright. Like, look at the whole interior. How does that even work like that? Okay, I'm turning the traffic down. See, my complaint is that if I have it on high, there's way too many. If I have it on default, there's not enough. And then if I have it, of course, lower, that, you know, I wouldn't even go that low. If default isn't enough and high's too much, or, you know, I would like the middle ground. You didn't see that. I'm just waiting for all these dudes. You gotta get away from them. So far, I haven't had any glitches. And if it continues to do well, I can turn my HUD off, because that frustrates me. Okay, I'm getting the frick out of it. I don't know where I even am. This is what I'm probably gonna do today, is some deliveries, but I would like to, you know, just chill out a little bit first. Gosh, dude, can you really not do anything about the interior? It's so atrociously bright. Well, that would probably be a visual thing, not a tune. And I just did the exact same thing. Wasn't even thinking. Gotta love it. You telling me there's no customization here? How do you change? Here we go. The wheel doesn't really matter. Although I do like my mono. How do I get rid of these gauges here, dude? They just figured that they'd want you to... You'd want that, right? Gosh, dude, that's so annoying. You literally gotta double click everything to apply. It's like, dude. Alright. That didn't do what I wanted anyways. Dude, I'm sure to, like, just give me like 10 years, huh? I'm gonna need 10 years to warm up and then I can actually have fun. But right now... Oh, I didn't even apply my wheel either. I just realized. I just can't do it right now. I don't know what's wrong with me, but I was doing better last night. That's peculiar. Yo, you gotta yield. You see some dude that's like driving over... Alright. I'm starting off in third person. Every time they call me, dude, it freaking confuses me. I'm like... Gosh, dude. What is it? Is it really me, or is it something with this car? Because I was doing way better last night, but I did not drive this car last night. Is this tuning? That is tuning. Alright, so far I'm doing a little bit better now. And then I said something about it, didn't I? It could just be that it's nighttime too. That always throws me off for some reason. If I'm not like specifically requesting nighttime and then it's nighttime, it's gonna mess me up. Alright? That rock's gonna move like styrofoam. Yep. Like, why are the rocks so light in this, dude? Come on, let's have a little bit of realism. Have you ever driven into a rock before? That large of a rock? Neither have I, but I doubt it would move that much. It just moves like it's like a movie prop. Thank you. That truck right there, how he slowed down and let me back in, I really appreciate him. Some drivers out here are looking out for each other. Rats, of course, there's always a rock. Wait a moment. Where's my mouse? Come on, dude. Gosh, dude. This is just like frickin' CarX Drift. Again, they don't have license plate lights. I figured in this game they would have had that. That's just depressing. Alright, here we go. I'm making a bad choice and going back already. I feel like this interior, the interior in this car too, it messes with me, dude. It's way too bright in here, dude. I feel like there's, like, the light is on or something, bro. It's freaking bright in here. Especially those gauges. I specifically hate those gauges. Okay, I'm changing cars until it's daytime. I can't do it. I'm sorry. Not really, but I think I'll use this guy. I do need a livery on him, so I might do that right now. Should I? Gosh, wheel, chill out. This guy was free. I don't even know what I did to get him. But it's just like, oh, you completed this, so you can claim him. Cool. Styling. This is gonna add a little bit of energy to me, alright? Because I need it. I'm frickin', I don't even want to be playing games right now. But I thought it would be wise to stream, right? That makes sense. That's a little over the top for me. The two-tone's plain. Ew. Ooh. See, I could work with this. Yeah, why not? Let's go for that one. So, we definitely want... If you do standard, you don't want that. Nay. Gosh, dude, I didn't even press back. I didn't do anything to go back. Because that looks sort of sick. That's a nice... I don't know, dude. I suck at making cars. Oh, cool. I like that. It's got damage. I'm a big fan of damage. Okay. Red to pink. Ah. I like that, alright. Fine, I'll do that. Now, oh gosh, dude, I hate that. Add to cart. Gosh, really? And then rims, I might just make those chrome. You know what I mean? Either that, or just straight up white. I suck at customizing cars, man. It all boils down to that. Oh, just make it look whatever you think looks best. I don't know whatever looks best, dude. So that is a invalid argument to use on me. Anyways. This is obviously not going to be what I do. I'm gonna go with Chrome, because I'm lazy. Chrome is easy. Hey, what's up, battery? Now let's see. You know what I noticed in here, dude, is that they'll charge you twice for stuff. Like, if you add a paint to your cart, and then you change that paint and add another one, it doesn't replace it, it adds it twice. It's like, are you kidding me, dude? Whatever. Not that that's any worry of mine. Oh, and now it's daytime, right? Yeah, as soon as I put the other car away. That's not Chrome. Gosh, dude. Because I didn't frickin' apply it. That is just so awful, dude. Gosh. It's really frustrating. Are you kidding me, dude? Obviously, I just set it to this color. I wouldn't think to do that all the time. That's just silly. Obviously, I just set that color. If I go back, it shouldn't cancel that. It should automatically bring up the cart and be like, hey, are you sure you want to leave before you buy this? If they want to be stupid like that, right? Fine. But at least frickin' warn me, dude. Don't just... Oh, he went back. Guess he didn't want that color after all. Frick, dude, why is backing up so weird in every single game ever? It's not just this game. See, now what the frick is this? Look at this ghost town. Because I put the traffic on default. Seriously, dude. Oh, wow, one car. And then I put it on, you know, I turn it up a notch to high, and then we're just swarmed. And I hate being in the city, too. That's just not really my vibe. Not really my vibe. Well done, right? On my part. Okay, I'm getting the frick out of here. The city is just so stupid to me. I don't necessarily need to be on the windiest road known to man, but... It's really just like a visual thing for me, too. City life is not it. Not for drifting. Not me, anyways. I so far have not had a single issue with my clutch yet, since we started. Could you imagine taking it apart and putting it back together? Because I didn't change nothing, I didn't clean nothing, I mean, it was already freaking clean. Like, nothing looked damaged. So I was like, oh, I'll just put it back then. Oh, I should have went left. Mega backy. See, the skills slowly get in here. I really do suck when I first start playing. Okay, I do. Like, There's no other explanation other than just I'm not warmed up. Ooh, I just noticed that the tail lights. Let's see if we can actually. We can't. They don't let you be in first person in photo mode. Are you kidding me? But I can still make it occur. Or I can't. Okay, dude, my only complaint is that I could see this dude's tail light, like, glitching through my sticker. That's what I saw. Whether that actually happens or not, I am unaware. Oh, you're turning. Oh, you were just... Gosh, dude. Okay, whatever. This is just a road to the house, right? Like, there's nothing else down here. Oh, there is. The road continues. Okay. Didn't it used to end, though? With just a house? I doubt it. I just am unaware, that's all. Wait. Me first. Frick. $15,000 to $20,000 US dollars gone. Sorry. No issues yet. You know what I actually just found out today? Literally just today, bro. Is this button here, its intended purpose is to be a neutral button. I never knew that. Okay, and call me stupid, if you will. That's fine, you know, that's all on you. I think it works way better as a clutch, dude. I mean, I guess if you had a clutch pedal, still. I mean... Now I'm so used to this, though, I really don't want it to be like, actually, I don't want to give it up. I would hate to have to switch to a foot pedal, dude. Foot clutch would just suck, dude. I've had that before. Okay, this is different. Okay, not everybody has a setup like this. And I freaking love it. Okay? Oh, shoot, I just... Frick. Not using my brain. You see that? I was in first, which was probably already too low. I was gonna try and slow it down a little bit more. Hold on. Sorry. Thank you. But, you know what frick. And then I went and shifted it into neutral. Why I let off the handbrake? Couldn't tell you that. Come on, keep it on the road here, pal. You're literally embarrassing yourself. Live. See? Okay, okay. That is the most fun thing to do ever. Spamming the clutch. I wonder if he can pull fourth up here. Nope, I doubt it. I wonder what adhesion my tires is on. Here's a question that I have about this game. Okay, so I have streets. I think, or Street Plus. I think Street Plus is my go-to drifting tire. And then sometimes Street. It really depends on the tune betwixt the two. See, I would use a different variation, but I believe that you literally can't have different tires in the front and rear. You know. And if that truly is the case, that's just yet another CarX Street L. But because I love having higher adhesion up front is great for me personally, right? I like customization. I like being able to have the freedom to do whatever the frick I want. What if I want Racing Plus up front with Street Plus in the rear, huh? Oh, that was way too much angle for that. Frick me. I really do need to improve a little bit more. I'm like really sucky right now. Who's gonna weave first? Yeah, it better be you, dude, because it ain't gonna be me. I'm crazy like that. What the frick was that? Why did it play the sound of that? The impact. What the frick? Does driving past... There's no damage, so why would it play that? You know, what am I missing here? Why is that just like a ambient sound? Oh yeah, it's a gas station. Well, gas stations aren't generally, you know, like repair shops. In real life, you know. I was gonna say IRL, and there I go. Can't even spit it out now. But I realized, ooh, one of these days, I'm gonna unlock one of those cars. All on my own. That's the point of gaming, dude. You wanna know what my friend said? Great take, too. He said that the internet has ruined gaming. Just in general. The internet. Not online capabilities, but the internet itself. Because a lot of people, and what I used to do, I am guilty of the exact same thing, is, oh cool, there's hidden vehicles around the map. Let's look up online and see if somebody has a map of them all. Yeah. And then you just go and drive to each frickin' little point, and you don't even try. You don't even explore. It's the point of it is to find them. Frick! Sorry. That's just not my take, but just, you know, the information that I would like to share with you, because that was an excellent take, I would say. Find it yourself. Stop looking up online. Why do I suck so much, dude? I swear. I was doing so much better last night. What the frick happened? Maybe I should just focus on doing some deliveries instead of drifting. If I'm not having it right now, you know, who knows? Who knows? Maybe it's just... Gosh, dude, I thought I was gonna hit that car. I really did. What's over here? Gosh, dude, chill. Why is the front bumper green, dude? He probably made delivery and used a different... Because, see, it looks awful, dude. Now I gotta change that bullcrap. I hate... You know, it's sort of annoying that when somebody makes a livery and they have a specific body kit on, it only looks good with that body kit. You know what I mean? And just... I feel like a perfect fix for that. See, don't tell me he had that one on. Because who wants all that bull crap, right? What do we got body kit wise? You know, none of it. There we go. Okay, so it's supposed to have the green band all the way around. No, don't. Clear cart, really? Now it asks me? So, I'll fix that in the cheapest way possible. I do love a front bash bar. I'm not a big fan of the headlights, though. Like, what the frick? Just give me both my headlights. That depends per vehicle. I have said that in the past where I frickin' love that. So, but just not on this vehicle. And I'm thinking the doubles looks way better. And there wasn't the option for clears, was there? Just to double check. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm thinking if I put this roll cage on, what color would I make it? Or would I just leave it? I'll just leave it because I already have chrome rim. Sure. Exhaust. Have I already? I can't remember if I've already done this or not. Ooh, big downfire. Ooh. They don't have a bumper mount, do they? Nope, not so lucky. Okay, what was I looking for? Taillights. Oh, they're locked. Why? Could they explain why, or it's just due to a body kit, I'm guessing? I don't know, dude. Doesn't matter. Could care less. I love the downfire way better already. That looks peak. Alright, so far, right? This is the biggest mistake that I've ever made. I sort of trust it now. I shouldn't be trusting this button here. But, since it is, I'll turn the HUD off. I'll know instantly. If it starts screwing me over, I will know instantly. It's that simple. Oh, dude, I was looking over there at that freaking reflection on the roll cage. That looks stupid, dude. I literally thought the metal was all, like, warped and bent. I can't see it when I'm turning left, of course, right? Is this a road here? Oh, it's one of those. I'll take that. I still haven't figured out how this crap works, so I'm... Oh, I can roll away from it. I didn't know that. So what is this? This is a transmission. Okay. Cool. So I have 8 of 8 for that. I'm guessing this would unlock the transmission, right? Maybe not one of those, but like one of these. Who knows, right? It's probably, you gotta install the specific transmission, and then you can do that. Just some... Bro. I'm just here to play the frickin' game. It was embarrassing. One question that I would have about that is, like, do those trucks, like, keep spawning? Whoa! Yo, dude. Or if I unlock it once, can I put it on all vehicles? I really don't even think it's necessary, though, dude. I couldn't... Like, shoot. I feel like you know, I can build a decent enough drift car without none of that bullcrap. I don't even need the highest tier stuff, you know? Come on. Be real. Okay, why am I just... I feel like I'm just driving in a circle. Am I? Or am I, like... Is this dirt? This might be dirt. No, that's asphalt. Tree? Is that supposed to be like that? Like, actually. Maybe. That's as good of an answer as I can give for that one. Alright, dude. I feel like once I... Ooh, I should go back to this track. Should I try this? Let's try this, dude. What car do they make me use? Oh, they make me use a specific car? And what's their limitation here? Requirements. Rear wheel drive. So it's gotta be like... Dude, how high does this go? Why do they start you at the frickin' bottom? Yeah, of course. The Z4, huh? Yeah, but then I'd have to tune a car. You telling me that I would have to tune a car within a class rating as a drift car? No. But I will go to that track because I like that. I'm not building a car that's less than optimal for some stupid event. The only time that I would ever do that is for the career. And even then... Where did my waypoint go? Oh, it did go up there. Cool. Let me just... Why does the waypoint weave like that? It's almost like they want you to be drifting. Is that really like a legitimate thing that it does, or is it just not knowing the road? This car, I like this car, alright. Oh, you know what that sound is? That's my tires replacing, isn't it? Gosh, what a dummy, huh? I should have known that. Alright, that was half decent, I guess. I really want to stream Assetto again. I really do, so I might have to look into some graphical settings and presets for that so that I can turn it down just to stream. I like high graphics, dude. I don't like to lower them to be able to stream properly and accurately, you know. If I need to do that, you know, that's giving up too much. Because for me, it's for the experience of the game. It's not for the stream. I am experiencing this game at maxed out graphics. And in additionally, I can stream it just fine. Right? There's the disconnect that a lot of people, you know, submit to. Oh, my computer can't stream it well because my graphics are too high. I should probably turn it down. I don't like to do that, dude, because I'm here. I'm not ruining my experience. Ruining, I say. But I'm just such a sucker for max graphics. If it's not max, I literally sit here and I look at that and I'd be like, that probably looks like that because it's not maxed, huh? Especially, like, Assetto, after playing it for so long on max. There's so many things that I would notice, dude. I'd be like, ew, dude, that looks atrocious. Dude, what is happening? Oh, great. Thank you. What was that? Why did he do that? Why is he driving peculiar? Did traction control get turned on? It sure did. It sure frickin' did. In fact, why do I even have that bound on the wheel? Why the frick would I have that bound? Now it's just off. Now I can never misclick it to turn it on. That was a little stupid of me to have it bound in the first place. But I think the reason that I initially had it bound was because I liked it when I was driving that first Supra and I was doing the races and I sort of sucked. I think it's about time. I'll do a couple laps here. Probably... I don't know. I'm not gonna... I don't like to set myself to a time limit. Frick. But I think it's time to do a new car. This game has really grown on me. It has. You know, there's still plenty of complaints that I would just dish out. You know, I'm not... Frick it, dude. But it's actually a lot more enjoyable than it used to be, so I'm gonna do the... we're gonna go back to the initial car that I started with. I love the clears, dude. Those look gorgeous. Come on. White lights in the rear? Because he's too lazy to slap in, you know, colored LEDs? Frick yeah, dude. That's so baller. That's so drift. He probably just smashed the lenses out, you know? What am I even talking about? You know what I'm talking about. It's just stupid, right? Why couldn't they, though? Why couldn't they add colored bulbs? That's what my car has. IRL. I had to buy LED bulbs with clear lenses. But, you know, I like that better, not gonna lie, but still. Having the option of both would be sort of sick, too. Gosh, dude, like, look at that. It literally, like, lights up the whole interior of this car. The steering wheel, the side, like, I just don't understand where all this lighting is coming from in this car. And I feel like my final drive has got to be off. Something is amiss with this thing. Let's not fly off the track again here. Oh, I'll just spin out instead. Okay, dude. Okay. Sorry. I need to frickin' change. Do I change the final drive? Or do I add more horsepower? That's the real question. What? How much horsepower am I at? 554? Telling me we can't crank more out of that? Yeah, I'll just change the final drive for now. It's at a 3.7. Alright, final. I'll put it back to what it was at. See why I changed it. Wait. I went the wrong way. If I want it shorter, right? I do want it shorter. Yes. So, we'll do like... Let's start with a 4.1. And then I'm probably going to be like, ew, this sucks. I'm going to have to change it again and again. That's what I hate with this, dude. We need a frickin' testing zone. Could I have that? I hate having to go through a loading screen. Oh, final drive's not good. Another loading screen to change it. That's just frustrating, dude. I don't know. So let's see. This is first. See, if I throttle control third, it's not bad. I'm not banging limiter 24/7, you know? But he ain't gonna bog out either. I'll leave it, you know, this is... Because then fourth is, like, perfect. And I still have access to fifth. Yeah, sure. I just hate the interior on this thing, dude. It's way too frickin' bright. Stop calling me, dude. Most frustrating thing.
Hola, amigo. Show me what you got.
And then you gotta hold it, too. They just love to screw you over, don't they? Frick. Out of here, dude. Great. Wait, does that bird stay if I go into photo mode? I don't see him. That's unfortunate. Now I gotta be I'll be on the lookout for that. I gotta find a better bird that's not necessarily in that weird location. Hold on. Turning on headlights. I hate that it slaps me down into neutral. Automatically. They're just like, oh, he stopped. He must want to be... No, I don't. You know. I don't need you inputting controls for me. Thank you very much. Oh, that was sort of sick. Who is that dude? Why is his face so massive? Alright, I think it's time to... Can I get to this helicopter? Oh. The average person with a free drive experience, they would like to explore the map. Right? And then everything just has a invisible wall on it, huh? Isn't that fun? Okay, hold on, dude. Can I... You know what I just thought would be sick? Let me go to styling. Can I do, like, window tint that sort of has that oilish effect on it? Gosh, why does my head itch so much? Frick. Like... glass. So I could color it or normal. That's a little lame. I'm talking about... sort of like that, but I'm thinking like a green and blue. And then, of course, much darker. Ew! Oh, I see what that does. That's dumb. It just darkens one color and leaves the other. So that's the point of... What's the point of that? But, you know, let me put it on maximum right now. Find the color that I would mostly like. It must be like a darker green. But not a green with purple, you know? I don't want green and purple, I want green and blue. But that's pretty close, right? So then I'll do that and take the saturation way down and take the... I can't take the darkness down. But, like, is that even noticeable then? I wonder if that just screws up my... You know what? Instead of asking questions, let's just purchase it. And see what it looks like. It's very slight. I feel like if it does do anything, it'll just be more of like a third-person visual. That is my hope. Nope. It just played that sound again. You telling me my tires just happened to go out right then? Let's see. Is it even noticeable? Not really, dude. The color is so slight that, like, I can only see, like, a very slight pinkish hue. So I'm just gonna go get rid of that. Oops, went to the wrong one. Let me go through a loading screen to get back. And then another loading screen to get to the screen that I wanted to be on initially. Paint. Turn that crap off. I just want normal. Is that white or not? This one looks most normal, so that's what I'm going with. Now I'm gonna drive over to do the delivery things. We're gonna actually do some work. But give me 3 minutes. It won't even take that long to turn off my AC. See, look at that. That was probably like 45 seconds. If I had to guess, that was nowhere near even a minute. And you know what most of that time actually was taking this crap off and putting it back on. Anyways, let's see how my hat looks. Make sure everything looks proper. I think it's better. I really do think that it's a little bit better than it used to be, because when my head is straight forward, the camera is now pointed at an angle, so you know, it's nice. It's nice for showing, because what I didn't like is before it was sort of like this, and I can't see it right now because I'm looking the opposite way, but like it just cut off the handbrake. You would just see my arm reach off into oblivion. Ha! I got that bug. You would just see my hand reach off into oblivion, right? To pull the handbrake. Now, it's a little bit more visual. You can see what's happening here, so. That's why I did what I did. See, I try to make the most visually pleasing experience. And I feel like if you don't, you know, if you just have the stream on in the background, maybe don't even have the sound on, because I agree, I can be rather annoying at times, right? So, you know, it's not about talking all the time. I like to have it clean visually. The only L is that I still gotta stream at 720, dude. Isn't that, like, sucky? Because I'm over here playing in 4K, and y'all are watching this bullcrap, and it's all 720p, and it just looks like crap. I mean, dude, you know, as long as I watch it on a phone, if I was ever to watch one of my streams, if I watch it on a phone, it's not that noticeable, of course. Unless you're, like, right up staring it down, but it's whatever, dude. It's whatever. No names will be no names. I hesitated. You see all that hesitation there because of that truck. And what do you bet? Even though I'm holding my clutch button right now. Ah, they did not put me into neutral. I was really expecting them to. I guess holding the clutch will negate that. I would hope, because I could learn to do that. Every time I stop, gotta hold the freaking clutch, but that's alright, you know. Where am I going? I'm turning? Okay. Huh. Frick. I should have helped it out a little bit. That was my problem. That was my fault for thinking that it would... You know. Nope, my bad. I see the error. And I will... you know, do the exact same thing again, even though I've just said, hey, don't do that to myself. I'll do it again. I'll be like, shoot. So far, so good, dude. Could you imagine that I literally did frick all nothing to my clutch or my shifter? I just took the frickin' thing apart, put it back together, and not a single issue again. Could you imagine that? I still have 0% trust for it right now, though. I feel like every time I'm coming like this, I hold my clutch, did it actually apply? You know, dude. Okay. So far, though, it has been... I will admit, it's been completely normal. Dude, what gear am I in that he would bog that much? Frick. Feels like third. I should have went down one more, but I didn't know I was in fifth. That's what that final drive does to you. I thought I was turning left there. That was my bad. I'll just pull a map. There we go. Oh, didn't know I was turning there either. I need to focus more. You know, it'd be nice to have a little bit of a map so that I could see, you know, my waypoint. Note that I said a little bit of a map. Not a frickin' massive map that literally takes up the entire bottom left corner, oops, of my screen. You will not win this argument with me. Absolutely not. That HUD is the worst thing to ever be in this game. Oh, they put me in neutral. Thanks. I really appreciate that. I would have preferred to just stall than for them to change my keybinds or change my inputs without me asking. That's an assist. Okay, that is literally an assist that you can't shut off. Oh, anti-stall. That's some bullcrap. With a manual clutch, and you still can't frickin' stall? And they put me in neutral again. Thanks, guys. I do so appreciate that one. It's called, like, you know, it just happens at the worst opportunities. Or, not even opportunities, but, oops, I'm not taking that route. Now, can I start this? Where do I need to go for that? It's not this. Where's my waypoint? Oh, there we go. Back on track. A waypoint telling me to drive over a bump like that? No, thank you. Man, the turbo blow-off sounds great. It really does. Okay, so you can stall, but it automatically starts back up, so it's still the exact same bullcrap. I think this thing looks pretty nice. I like it. I don't know where my event is. Can you actually activate it from the frickin' map, or like from the game, or do you need to be on the map? Dude, who's gonna frickin' leave a forklift like this? Be serious. All of them? Oh, let me not even worry about downshifting. It'll automatically do it for me. I want to do all of these. Wouldn't that be fun? What is this? Wrong class? Roadrunner? Night delivery, parts delivery. Okay, so this is just an error on its part, correct? Yes, it set my waypoint to there. For ultimate realism, I'm going to drive between them. Let me break out this guy. I haven't tried this guy since on Moza, since I upgraded it too. Oh, my arm itches. What the frick? Gosh, dude, I hate that. I'm trying to frickin' focus. Gosh. Oh. He just stalled on out, huh? See, now it would... Well, see, he doesn't even need traction control, though. He's so grippy, I just don't know where the frick I'm going. I might need to turn my HUD on if these are like timed or like a race. I'm not sure how these deliveries work, but I sure hope they're better than Motortown. Frick, I just skipped it. Gosh, dude, that is so frustrating. Okay, the HUD goes on. You know why? Because I'm doing a task. If I'm free driving, that's when the HUD gets to be off. And I hate to say that, dude. I want... Where is my waypoint? So I didn't even need to drive down here. That's what I'm understanding now. I could have just clicked on this and gotten my waypoint. Instantly. So I could have came from the drift track to the frickin' delivery point. How was I to know, dude? Usually you have to drive to a marker to initiate the challenge. Okay? That's just like basic gaming. Gosh, dude, it's just... Okay, collectibles nearby. Where? How near? You know, when they say nearby, what do they mean by that? Like, is it in this lot? And what kind of collectible? Is it the red car, or is it the truck? Gosh, dude, this steering is freaking taut. Okay, well, I don't feel like digging and searching. You know, if I come across one, yeah, I'll grab it. But I'm not gonna be to the point where, okay, let me go searching around for this collectible. It says a nearby collectible. Gotta find it immediately. Here we go, here's an entrance. This is what I was looking for. So here's my delivery. Cool. This is gonna be fun, dude. I feel like, oh, why are you in the ground like that? Is it supposed to be like that? I don't think so. Nope. Alright, dude, let's frickin' go. Wait. Condition 100%. Parts delivered 0 of 2. Oh, and I'm timed. I wasn't paying attention to the right side of the screen. Wait, can the boxes fall out, or are they, like, stuck? Because if they can fall out, I don't want to be in first person. But I don't want to hit anything to find out. Okay, so they look pretty secured in there. If this is beam, they'd be flying all over the place. So I'm gonna use my... What the frick? Oh, shoot. How do I deliver this? Drive it into the square? Is that it? Deliver. Second delivery. This is a little stupid. Why doesn't it automatically make my waypoint? And how am I only delivering 2 parts out of this entire frickin'... all these boxes? Hold on. Yield to me. Did the box amount actually change? Nope. That's a little dumb. Dude, when will I stop sitting here thinking that this is like a realistic simulator? Right? I mean, it's just sort of... It's not that I'm sitting here being like, oh, well, I'm never gonna play this game again. The box amount didn't change. You know, all I'm doing... Ooh, shoot. 1% damage. All I'm doing is sitting here, I'm adding my input to be like, here's how they could improve. But I'm gonna do it. I'm going to make those suggestions of improvement through the form of complaining. That's just me. Okay, it looks like the waypoint just frickin' does that. That's what I do best, dude, is I frickin' complain. It's one of my greatest qualities, I would say. I got it from my mom. Thanks. You're welcome, Haley Morgan. Oh, that reminds me. I got a ton of these I should open. I really don't know what they do. That was pretty fun. Although, it was a little short. Where do I find that? That's inventory, right? So, I don't understand what this is. The fuel system. Okay, like, can these be applied to all vehicles? Anyways, swaps. So these are my vehicles with swaps, right? I just don't understand how any of this works. This is super confusing. You telling me I have all this stuff as stock on this car? Anyways, this is what I'm gonna open. Might as well. You can't hold it. Might as well. Oh, that's good to know at least. Oh, license plate. Cool. Oh, cool. So these neons then. Can I use these neons on multiple cars, or is it like a one-time use? Dang, dude, they gave me a ton of freaking license plate. Let's go, dude. That is baller. Plus back... Wait, 3566? Oh, so you can get repeats? Lame. I hate things that give you Like, I don't think those are the same tire customizations. Which one? I don't... Why... What's the color do? Cool, dude. I will eventually make my cars a little bit cooler. I'm doing basic visuals right now. But, you know, I'll do more later. You telling me I didn't already have all the rims? I guess. That's a little lame to know. I shouldn't have to try to get them. I should just be able to buy a rim. If I see this rim and I want this rim, I should be able to purchase it. Oh, how does this work? So here they are. And here it is, 8 of 8, merge. What does merge mean? I don't want to do that, dude. What does that do? Merge to what? Or does... I think... Okay, here's what I'm going to assume, right? As somebody who has absolutely no clue, I'm going to assume that merging them merges the 8 pieces together to unlock that rear-wheel drive transmission. And I was right. Let's go, dude. So there's my first prototype, I guess. So that's how you do it. Now, I'll actually go look at that and see if I'm able to put it on more than one car. So what does this mean when I unlock these? What the frick does this mean? Does this mean that when I go to my next car, and what does the names mean? Is that names of transmissions? So say if this is the name of the transmission, like, so do I put that transmission in the car and then I already have that elite upgrade for it unlocked? Is that what that means, dude? This game, just not enough explanation. I'm just sitting here doing all this freaking guesswork. I shouldn't have to do that. So I've gotten a ton of parts. So ultimately, oh cool, I got a couple prototypes too. But didn't I just do that one? So that's a little stupid. My honest opinion is that you can only put one prototype per vehicle, and then you need to do it again to get another one. That's what I'm going to assume. So ultimately, I'll only have like a couple cars that have prototype stuff. Because honestly, dude, I'm not that big of a grinder. So this is cool, dude. This is really cool, though. They gave me a ton of freaking crap. Neons, backfires. Hello, what the frick happened? What? Dude, you can't click the headers if you're scrolled down? This game, dude, is literally... They got the stupidest, you know, restrictions that I've ever seen. Stupidest restrictions. What am I looking at here? Where did this move my camera to? This? Alright, I'm just gonna start fast traveling. I did that. I know I've done that before. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna drive to each one, and then I just fast traveled because I got... Why can't I make a dual waypoint? Although that is a little bit rarer, so I'm not gonna really be that upset about that one. Dude, you gotta make up your frickin' mind. I literally saw him brake. And if he didn't, then maybe I'm just blind. Just stay in your lane and we will not have a problem, dude. I know how to avoid you. Sort of. Hey, what's up, Kojo? Where? Oh. I would say auto waypoint should be pretty peak in this. Sorry. Gosh, this thing sucks, dude. You know, just because you gotta do deliveries doesn't necessarily mean that they need to put you in the worst vehicle in the game. That's an exaggeration. I'm joking. I'm just saying, dude. It's a little silly. It's just frustrating, honestly. It's like, come on, dude. The average delivery vehicle drives faster than that. That's all I'm going to say about it. My head itches. Oh. Okay, there's the next one. This is fun, dude. See, this is my kind of crap. Even though it's slow, I love anything delivery is a frickin' blast. Is this dual lane, or is this single lane and I'm just on the wrong side of the road? Oh, why would they have me do that? Didn't see anyone, wasn't able to look there. I don't know why I did it in real life. See how nice this game is though, dude? Like, if you want to drive like a normal person, I feel like the feedback, especially on the Logitech, I will say it's way better on Moza overall. Like for drifting and whatnot, but even on the Logitech, dude, when I wasn't drifting and I was just like gripping or togue driving, whatever you want to call it, I don't care. Gripping is not the frickin' word at all, for one, but you know, it felt very good when I was like not drifting. It was only when I drifted that it really gave me issues. And it feels even better on Moza, as you can imagine. But I mean, this is just peaceful, dude. You turn the HUD off, you're just chilling out. This is what I'm talking about, dude. Just sucks that they give me such a... two of the exact same car? Come on, CarX Technologies. That's... whoa, you gotta yield there, pal. Yield to me. Delivery needs to be made on time. Oh, I hate how the car stalls every single time and starts back up. You know. Hold on. Turning here. Dude, you didn't even yield. I really just want to... and I'm gonna try it and see how much damage I get. Because if this is like a humongous steep cliff, I'm sort of screwed. Rats. I'll do it all again, I don't care. It was my own fault, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this one first. Doesn't matter. It still takes me on the same route. Is there not a quicker way out of here? You got to go all the way down this. That's a little weird, huh? Dude, I remember I had this weird visual bug in the sky where, like, when you turned... oh, now they have me go left instead of right. Oh, well, it's a different delivery. So that makes sense. But it was the weirdest thing, dude. Like, there was like a ghosting of buildings in the sky as I would turn, and that building right there, say, for example, just any city building, you would see it go brrr. It was so weird. It really was. And the only way that I ever fixed that was I literally didn't, I don't think. I was just like, huh, that's new. And so then I deleted it because the game wouldn't even frickin' open on my computer. For some reason, it was giving me some error. So I couldn't even play the game. Wouldn't open at all. Uninstalled, reinstalled, wouldn't open. My ultimate fix to that one was deleting my entire file that I had for the game. I just searched up, CarX Street. Anything CarX Street that popped up was deleted. And then I reinstalled it and it worked again. Very peculiar. But ever since then, I haven't had that graphical issue. So Who knows? I mean, I did screw around with, on my initial download, I screwed around with like some reshade and whatnot, so I probably could have messed it up. Who knows? I mean, I've deleted reshade since, I don't have it anymore, but who knows, dude? Oops. You telling me this car's gonna have that much angle? Like, is that an angle kit on this thing? I wonder if it has a welded diff, or is that literally just the game, how it sounds when you steer too much? 'Cause it sort of sounds like... I'm guessing that's just the front end, but you never know. Can I change the tires on this? Nope. Dude, where is it? How did I drive past that and not even see it? That's my idiotic fault, I guess. Gosh, dude, are you kidding me? They have me go... That's how you yield, dummy. You don't have to stop. As I previously mocked the other guy that didn't, but that's because I was there, okay? There was nobody after that truck. He should have been on his way. But no, he's sitting here screwing around. Frick! That was such a womanly thing to do, dude. I swear. The frick was that? You telling me my reactions are that bad? I would not have even done that in real life, bro. Give me this. Want another turbo. Thank you. Okay, I don't need all these cutscenes as I'm being timed, bro. Really? Let's speed up the process a little, please. You know what sounds good? Another soda. Dude, you're really gonna get over? Oh, shoot. Did I pass it? Gosh, dude, No, I didn't pass it. What happened to it? Are you telling me that truck deleted my waypoint? Because I wanted to collect? This game actually has a decent amount of potential, but I feel like with how long it's been out... Oh, he turned into me, dude. You got to be joking. I feel like with how long this game has been out on PC, it's just a lot of the features that I am hoping for will likely never see their way into the game. If I'm being honest, dude. Or they'll surprise me, and like 5 years after it's released, they'll be like, hey guys, we're introducing a brand new, thing. Customizable HUD. You know. Oh wow, thanks. Whatever. It's not the end of the world, it's just rather annoying. But I need to keep shutting it off. Honestly, I don't trust this truck. I don't like him. It's not like he's real drifty or anything. His steering feels lackluster. I'll say it like that. Even though I give it a good amount of turn, like he's just gonna start sliding. He's not even gonna turn. Don't you flash your brights at me? I made that with room to spare, bro. Okay, let's not stop here, dude. Trying to deliver. Gosh. Like, all these NPCs are just frickin' so... Oh, I don't have anywhere to be. Let me just screw around. Frick. Yeah, 7,000. Wow, that's really meaningful money to me. Why did my car bounce like that? Oh, I own that car. Oh, that's my car. Okay, dude. I swear that wasn't a joke. Alright. Video. This is all graphics, right? Yes. I saw some Reddit post where the dude was talking about the snowy weather. He's like, I don't know what it, but you know, I think it was like, it was either January or this month. So he's like, so, how long is it gonna be snowy? I'm like, no way he's still playing with that, dude. Like, do people just not look in the settings of games? Like, at all? You know, I admit I've been stupid in and of myself. I've made mistakes like that. But I mean, did you look at all before you made a Reddit post about it? Because I found that instantly. I was like, oh, frick that. I don't want no snowy weather. I turned it off, like, literally, I believe it was in December or something. I turned it off. As soon as it got there, I'm like, what the frick is this? You can't shut this off? Looked, oh, snowy weather. Shut it off. What I was looking for is chat. I don't want that bullcrap on. FPS. Where does that show? Behind the camera, so you guys can't see it, but how does it match up? On point, relatively. Crossplay on, racing line on. Show players in offline races. Is that the red dudes? Because I do not want the red dudes. Right? Instead of making a Reddit post about it, I'm going to attempt to change it myself first. Offline races. Off. Back. Apply. M. No, he's still there. I'm thinking what that means is just like when you're doing a mission. Like, okay, I'm doing an offline race. A delivery would probably fall under the category of offline race. So when I'm doing that mission, do I want to see other people that are online? Sure. Show ghosts of players on the leaderboard. Why would I want to see that? Why don't I see their actual time instead of a ghost of them? I guess that the ghost is their actual time, but what does that even mean? That means that you won't see any players' scores on the leaderboards? Because what? Is there something else other than their ghost that keeps track of that? I'm just going to turn this all off. If I'm doing a race, I don't want anyone else bugging me. I wonder how bad the driver looks. Oh yeah, nope. I remember that. All right. Back to work. The shift has only begun. Oh, I thought that was my turn right there. I don't like that this portion of the map is so shiny. Oh, dude, I almost missed it. Dude, could the wheel please input control when I come off of the map? I hate that delay. Stupidest thing ever, dude. Way to... You know, that's freaking damage. 4% damage. That was completely the game's fault. 100% the game's fault. You know why? Because I inputted the correct control. But it did not do it. You know what I mean? Oops. Shoot. How do I get in there and deliver this? Oh. When are they gonna pay me more than 7,000? Probably not until I've gotten to the next tier, huh? I should take a look at that. How am I doing down here? 4. So these are the vehicles, I guess, that I get to use per delivery. Complete available quests to unlock extra missions. Box delivery. I know there's also, yeah, there's cars delivery. So I might look at that one next. Dependent on how long this takes. But as long as I don't start having any issues with my clutch, I'm going to be here for a grand amount of time. But at some point, I will need food. The first delivery is literally right there. Dude, come on. Can we have a little bit of, like, distance on these here? It's just boring at this point. They're way too close. Way too close. Great. Dude. Frickin' Waypoint just told me to drive through all that bullcrap. Pardon me for trusting the line. Saying that, like, the nitrous does literally nothing, dude. I feel like it hardly, if at all, even accelerates quicker. Dude, I was just getting close to you to gain some nitrous. I wasn't gonna hit you. Is this the same place that I've already been? I thought that was a car too, right? Yeah. This, you know, let's not even talk about that. Again? Is this the exact same place that I just was? Where, dude? Oh, that is it. What the frick? Frick! I was trying to duke them out. Gosh, dude, it's like he had so much time to react. That dude had so much time to react. I saw him and I was like, oh, he's not. He's clearly gonna hit his brakes. I still feel like that was the quicker route to take had I known the proper turns. You know? I think that's a thing right there, huh? A truck. Dude! Bro. I just want to take a quick peek in here. So I could have sworn I saw... Dang, this is sick, actually, dude. This is like a junkyard. Can we talk about the size of that there? This thing? They generally aren't that big, right? Maybe they do make larger ones that I'm unaware of, but that seems a little bit excessive. That one's fine. The excavator's fine. Ah. What's the point of that? What's on top of the building? Nothing? The price keeps increasing for the fast travel. Is it cheaper to fast travel to the home? Oh, it's actually free. Dude, it's almost like I need to turn my AC back on, because now I'm getting all hot. What am I doing? Oh, nice! See, these actually give some distance here. Let's frickin' go. Oops, I was looking over there. What a dummy. I need to focus a little bit more, please. I'm just... Dude, I cut my hair. And I cut it too short. Believe it or not, it makes the frickin' hat even more uncomfortable. Right? You know how much I frickin' complain about this hat. It's the easiest way to do POV, though. I feel like it, definitely the easiest way. I remember the strap. The strap was way worse, dude. The strap... When I was using the frickin' head strap, I hated that bullcrap, dude. Every single time. I literally had to use that frickin' piece of sock right on my forehead because it would hurt so much. And again, with that, I couldn't even play for more than like 3 hours, or before the pain would just become unbearable, and I'm like, dude, I need to stop streaming. This hat has at least allowed me to stream for 10 plus hours totally fine. So, although it is still, you know, relatively uncomfortable, you know, it's easily look past. Frick, there was a bird. Ah, if I wasn't in a mission, I would have paused to see if I could see it in photo mode. So I want to get up close and personal with that, buddy. Okay, so they don't want you to drift. They literally just don't know the road, I guess, because I was right at the turn. It always happens right at the turn. This game is really getting up there on my favorites list. You know, completely opposite of what I said last night. If you watched that stream, probably not. But you know what I mean? Like, if it weren't for this frickin' HUD, dude, literally just the HUD is my biggest gripe with this game right now. Everything else is more so like a minor complaint. The HUD is atrocious. Nobody wants to look at that. Okay? They just... It's so angering, is what it is, dude. It's just like, dude, you have got to be kidding me. A perfectly good game ruined by a humongous, low-quality HUD. Okay, some of us play in 4K. Not I couldn't even imagine, though. Think about it like this, right? If I was playing on like my old monitor. This guy right here. That's my old monitor. That's the OG streaming monitor. Okay, dude? That played all of the Dooms. That played all of Phantom Forces. That played all of GTA. Everything that I ever frickin' made was on that. Right? I couldn't imagine playing this game on that tiny little... I believe that's 24 inches. Holy crap, dude. If the HUD has already taken up this much space, I couldn't imagine it on a tinier screen. Because it's already smaller, that means your playing view is already decreased. And then the HUD is already, you know, taking up just as much space, just on a smaller area. It's just like, dude, you're ruining this game. I mean, there's definitely more quality of life features that they could add, such as a more customizable interior camera, not visually. I'm just talking solely about cameras. Like, some cars are too close, some cars are too far, some cars aren't high enough as well, which is frustrating. So then you're sitting too low. Where? Oh. I will admit, I'm having a lot of fun right now. You know, dude, sometimes I feel like a lot of people, and I don't know if this is true even, I shouldn't even word it like that, but I feel like if people were to come into my stream and just hear how much I complain about it, they'd think that I'm not having fun at all. You know, and that's just not the case. That's just not the case at all. I just tend to complain a lot more than the average person. with what I believe to be, like, very valid points. Who wants to play with this massive frickin' HUD, dude? It's so distracting. It's awful to look at. I mean, ew. Nobody wants that. Okay? If you want this HUD, sure, go ahead, leave it. But give me the customization to frickin' change it. Because what is one man's trash is another man's treasure. I agree, right? But this is just awful as far as video game HUDs go. This is like... This would be on the ranking of worst HUDs in video games. Car X Street is on the list. Frick! It's alright. Actually got me closer to my delivery point, so that's peak. Maybe not. If this is a frickin' blocking wall. Oh, don't tell me I can't go around here. Not without damage. But that's alright. Are they gonna let me in, or am I just sort of stuck? Oh, thank you. Why are you stalling like that, dude? Like, I know that clutch is frickin' saving him. Okay, dude, where is this crap? There it is. Oh, I shouldn't have done that because steering in reverse is awful on a wheel. Every game, that's not just this game. It happens in Beam, too. Happens in Assetto. It's very peculiar if I sit there and think about it. Alright. I do need to do more of these, don't I? The actual story. I will, eventually, right? Okay? Now that I'm starting to play this game a little bit more actively. So let's see, 950, 940, 960, 950. Can't fast travel to that. Now, I'm just going to fast travel here because it's free. Okay, even though I have more than enough money, more than enough resources to, you know what I'm gonna do? Here's what I'm gonna do. Okay, this is gonna be fun. So, for the future deliveries, I'm going to fast travel to the nearest house, and then I'm going to choose a vehicle from that house, just to see if I like it. Oh, nice HUD, dude. When I say HUD, I mean dash. I should have said dash. I like that. Okay, I like that a lot. The taillights are a little lacking. They don't stand out that well, especially with the headlights on. If I was driving in real life, you know, I feel like that's a little bit unsafe. This thing just feels massive. I feel like this thing would be paddles. Feedback is so lax on it, though. Like, that's nothing, dude. That's crazy. Now, I should be able to change tires, too, if I want to make them a little bit more grippy. Now, paddles, pal. I feel like every car shouldn't have nitrous off rip. You should have to install that. Right? This should be a full stock vehicle. Let's use some the crew terminology. My bad. Don't need to follow that frickin' waypoint, you dummy. I can literally just drive straight. Why are you having me drive all the way around just to be legally on the road? Get the frick out of here, dude. I could have stayed on the road too and been fine and still been per se legal, I guess. Maybe not necessarily legal, but it would have worked. Oops. Oh, what the frick, dude? I hate looking over at that waypoint and seeing it, like, because in this game, is it? Maybe it's not. It's not as bad as Motortown, dude. Motortown is one of the worst waypoints I've ever seen, dude, because it changes, get this, based on which side of the road you're on. Which, although I would say that's like a relatively nice feature, it should be able to know which way you're driving. Okay? So it shouldn't be like as big of an issue. It shouldn't be like, oh, he's on this side of the road, he must be driving that way. No, that's not what it's like at all, dude. It should know. Let's see, I don't even need a waypoint to get over there. But I'm not flying off there. As much fun as it looks like. Come on, dude. I got one last delivery to make. Oh, I don't know how to get there, actually. I thought I could get down right there. Shoot. That's embarrassing. Come on, dude. Just tell me where to go. Update my waypoint, please. Dude, you telling me I actually gotta turn around for this bull crap? Oh, and then they told me to drive down there. No. Dude, why do they turn right into you? Where am I going? I'm turning. Oops. 75. Gosh. I don't think that really matters, though. Like, as long as it doesn't hit 0, I'm guessing, you're probably chilling. Which is sort of dumb. I can pass you, I swear I can, dude. Just give me 10 years. What a wuss, dude, slamming on their frickin' brakes around the turn. He's gonna smash into that wall if I continue watching this. And I'm sort of inclined to do so. Oh, there he goes. Woo. That was funny. Oh, nice, dude, look at the camber. The slam. I love doing that. That's sort of fun that you can do that. Big W on the CarX Street side. A rarity for me to say, I'm sure. What does that sound? Oh. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, it's daytime. Oh, these are night delivery. I didn't even notice that, dude. They're all nighttime? What the frick? That's so stupid, dude. That's actually really dumb, I would say. Now, do I even mess with screwing around and changing cars if it's right there? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Look at that thing, dude. See, it's funny that it shows up D-pad, but it's not this up D-pad. It's for a controller. That's so stupid. Nice, dude. What is this car in real life? I should know that, right? A Z31. $300ZX? That's not accurate. No, that's a completely different car. Whatever, dude. I could care less. That means I care a little bit. Dang, look at that interior, those interior gauges here. Dude, the oil and the boost, unfortunately, I doubt they move, right? Even when you add boost, they probably still sit there at frickin' 0. Because that's such a frickin' CarX thing to do. Oh, nobody cares about that. You know, yes, we do. Literally everybody cares about that, dude. Who wants a frickin' gauge in your car that doesn't move? One thing that I haven't... Oh. I can already tell you the answer to it right now. Fuel gauge should... Okay, dude, why put a fuel gauge here when we have one in the car? Why is this showing half when I'm at a full tank? Right? It's just that lack of, quality that upsets me. And it is very upsetting indeed. Now I'm frustrated that these are all nighttime deliveries, dude. Why? What's so special about making them all nighttime? Do you think that it's harder to deliver when it's nighttime or something? Is that what their thought process is? What is their thought process in making it only nights? Ye old. What the frick, dude? Some of these people, dude, I swear, look at this guy. Just gonna pull right out into traffic, yeah. Okay, flashing yellow light obviously means that I have the right of way, right? That's how I look at it anyways. It's not a flashing red. That would mean stop. They should, technically, if we're being realistic, if none of the lights work in this game, they should all be flashing red. Not yellow. Why would they choose yellow? Red, at least, would be accurate to saying, hey, this light is broken, treat it as though it's a stop sign. Watch, then there's probably going to be someone that's like, oh, really? I didn't know that's what that meant. And if somebody ever asks that, they better not be driving on the frickin' road, you know? It's okay if, like, a younger person were to ask that, but if you have your license and you're asking that, or, you know, I guess it could differ per, like, country, too, but at least where I've ever lived and seen, that means stop. But I could definitely see that not being the case in a different country. Let's see if this gives me damage. Nope. Chillin', buddy. Oh, look at this. Back to home base for a delivery. Isn't that funny? Who delivers at your place of business? That's not realistic. It must be a different company on the same location. Ooh, that's a nice shot, dude. Yo, what's up, Saffron? Hey, I'm an idiot. Tell me what this car is in real life, because they said it was a 300CX, and that is not true. Do you happen to know that information? It really doesn't matter. You know, I just figured if I looked that up, it would tell me. And it told me incorrectly. The Z31. Oops, does that count as damage for my next delivery? Whoa, dude, chill out. E86? I'm not sure about that. No. Far different than the AE86. I swear to you that it's at least a Nissan. If I just, you know, just guessing. It's gotta be a Nissan. Doesn't matter either way. Oh, nice. See, here we go. This is what I'm talking about, dude. They actually give me, you know, a lengthy delivery. That makes it more fun than driving, you know, 500 meters or yards, whatever your method of frick, you know? That's just lame when it's that short, dude. I'm like, really? Dude, you know, it's a little bit unfortunate for you. I was drifting earlier, but now I'm being a responsible adult and doing challenges and stuff that I probably should be doing because I tend to overlook it and not do it. There's a bug in here. Brick. This thing is atrociously slow, dude. I need to see how many deliveries I'm at. Like, I gotta be nearing 10, right? And then I'm hoping, anyways, they give me a different vehicle to deliver, and that's hopefully a little bit higher quality, right? Although this truck, I'm not saying anything against this truck, it's just its current build and tune. But of course, why wouldn't they make it sucky? It's a mission. Shoot. Oh, that was sick. Dude, it feels like it literally feels like it's, what am I trying to say? All-wheel drive. I don't believe that it is. Z31. Is that the actual car name of it? I didn't know they used real car names like that in this, though. Did that just activate my horn? Oh, I did the wrong one. I wanted to do the turbo, dude. What a dummy. That's what I get. Well, I'm being timed, dude. I have 7 minutes. So, of course I'm going to be in a slight rush. Dude, this bug, unbelievable, dude. Frick. Man, this thing is frickin' slow. Okay, so that's an awful waypoint. They're gonna tell me the waypoint ends here, and then I have to drive up there and guess as to its location, basically. So it is a 300ZX. Wait, am I not done? That was only the first one, huh? Oh yeah, okay. Hold on. Okay. Because I know they have the other. I'm guessing they have more than one in the game then? Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm guessing that's the classic one, and then they also have the newer one. I don't know, dude. It doesn't even matter because I don't even care about the car. That, you know, I was just being dumb. I'm sure I will tune that car one day, but until that day comes. See, tell me that doesn't act like all-wheel drive. With the complete lack of understeer as well. Okay. Alright, a lot of cars from Nissan Z3. So I'm not 100% stupid. But when I searched that car, it showed me the newer one. So that's where my confusion came in. Because I'm like, wait a minute. Z37, huh? I'm not sure if I've even tuned it. I might look at that later then. Oh. Dude, I hate... What is the render distance on these flowers here? You tell me, oh, that's maximum render distance, and they're literally like 200 yards in front of me popping in. Well, perhaps I'll build one of those later. I only have a very small selection of vehicles that I've, like, tuned. Oh. Oh, smashing that rock doesn't take my damage down any. That's cool. The realism is on point. Let's see how many deliveries I'm at so far. Okay, I want to believe that I just this time finish this. So that means if I am to go to the next one, that I will be given the next cut, right? My only concern is that I was driving that truck longer than I needed to. Let's take this guy. Absolutely not. That's too American for me. Look at that. That's probably an open diff, too. What did I do? What the frick is this, dude? Are you kidding me? It just crashed? Man, dude, what the frick is that? Average car XW. Because I pressed B? That doesn't crash my game. Last time I checked. Gosh, dude. I have not completed all the clubs, dude. I've done like 3 of them. I'm really frustrated with this game because I can't customize the HUD. And so, that literally, I'm being serious, made me not play the game. The only reason that I'm playing it now is, well, I mean, it's a good game. Definitely since I got the upgraded wheel from a Logitech, I can actually drift way better. So that made me want to play it more. But, gosh, dude, the freaking HUD is atrocious. I gotta keep shutting it off so that I can actually see my gameplay. See, it's still the truck, dude. Okay, gosh, dude, I was probably wasting so much time when I didn't need to. So what do I need to do then? How do I tell the difference, dude? Morning delivery. So how long does the night delivery go on? Does it just endlessly go on? Can you just deliver endlessly, I guess? Oh yeah, let me choose to deliver for 7,000 just because it's nighttime. I would prefer that. Is that really the case? Alright, I got my waypoint. Probably the closest house is going to be this one. Alright, alright. Let's see what we got here. Oh, nice. I'll take this guy. Man, I can already tell he's gonna drift great when I actually tune it. Well done. Notice how when you crash, the flashers go off? Yet you can't bind the flashers? You gotta love CarX Technologies, bro. Let's put something in the game, but can't use it. Hey, do you know if it's possible? I figured I would ask you because you might have a little bit more knowledge than I. Can you turn off the frickin' AIs that call you all the time, or are you just stuck to every time you drive next to one, they call you? Oops. Dude, delivery is sort of fun. I like it because I like mindless tasks. And this is sick, dude. And the next one that I might look at is the car delivery, because I haven't done hardly any of those either. Oh, dude, I have this car in Parks Drift, and I freaking love him. Oh, cool. More delivery points. Do they give you more time? No, not really. It's only possible in multiplayer? No way, dude. So they just screw over anyone playing solo. That's awesome. Hey, what's up, Govind? I'm going to assume I said that correctly. Hey, at least this guy has more horsepower than the truck. I won't complain about that. That was just sort of awful, dude. Just like, really? Oops. Gosh, dude, I wasn't even focusing. And how embarrassing is that? Do they have an LS400 in this game? Like a 90s? I would want to build that, dude. That would be sick. I'm upset. Oh, really? On mobile? Oh, level 6, 7. Okay, dude. Hey, look at that, dude. As a mobile player, you're literally better than me because you can customize your HUD. How unbelievable is that, dude? Frick. Gosh, it annoys me so much to no end, dude. I'm just sitting here like, are you kidding me? Oh, nice, dude. Just, yeah, oh, that's not my exit. Frickin' idiot. I thought I missed my delivery point again because I looked at the blue line, and it was going all over the place, dude. You know what I'm actually interested to try then? Where? If you're on mobile, I wonder if I was to, like, copy / steal one of your tunes, how it would react to being on a wheel. Okay, well, I'm just gonna drive through your freaking fence, and if you're gonna be like that... There was probably the entrance right there, wasn't there? Looks like it was, yeah. Embarrassing. And that doesn't even take damage? Are you kidding me? 100%? Nice. That's an L if they don't, but, I mean, it's whatever. Ooh. An LS400 would be nice. I think, actually, one of the traffic cars might be. Maybe I'm mistaken on that, but... I could have sworn. Maybe it's just a similar looking car. So I look and I'm like, oh, dude, is that an LS400? I'm annoyed that they don't have... Oh, shoot. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, dude. Seriously. You know, I might take a little break from my deliveries, and I'll look into that. If you have your Z37 fully tuned up to mobile spec for drifting, I can try and copy it on here and see how it acts. As long as you got like a welded diff, you know, it's probably not going to be that bad, honestly. But let me do one more of these. And then I have to see if I even have that car. Nice, dude. Soft and hard? Why does it say that? Oh, you already have a video for it? Sick, dude. I just wonder if these ever go away. Like, can you do so many box deliveries that they go away? I guess not. Maybe it's more so just like a... We'll see. Well... I mean, it gave an orange ring around it, so obviously I've completed it. Drifty Nightclub Tune video? Okay. Okay. I can do that. Let's see what cars this house has. See, that's the car right there. Isn't it? Yeah. This is the newer one of that other one I was in. Am I incorrect in that? I could be. Ooh. Still haven't unlocked a single one of these. 6 of 20. Oh, okay. See, I'm a little dumb. Go away. Yeah, I knew you were gonna call me. Holy peak. Whoa, patience. Gosh, the freaking delay to feedback is unbelievable when coming back from the map. It's like, dude. You telling me this delivery point is up on the freeway? No, it's not. I probably shouldn't have even gotten on the freeway, dude. Gosh. That is just frustrating, dude. Why does waypoint have to be so awful? This is where I want to be. Take me there, not up on the freaking freeway, dude. Yeah, dude, if you want to join the Discord and then share that video, you know, you don't even have to stay in the Discord if you don't want. In all honesty, dude, it's so dead. You think you're all cool, huh? Because you're rich. Driving a Mercedes. Oh, just pulled out right in front of me. You clearly weren't being a focused driver. Gosh, this thing. Gotta love trying to drift a stock vehicle, right? Now let's see if I can actually find this. Oh yes, drive through the fence. Thank you, waypoint. This is literally over here. Are you even supposed to be driving back here, dude? This is like tracks. No, you were not. You were supposed to take the road. The waypoint just thought they were being helpful. Now, are you actually... No, I am not getting on the freeway. I should not have to do that. I can literally follow the train track. And you'll take me right to the delivery point. Thank you very much. I'm gonna attempt it, dude, because I don't care. See, look at that. 1% damage to have a little bit of fun. Totally worth it, dude. Totally worth. Alright, I'll take a peek at that request in a moment. I'm gonna attempt for more damage. 93. Ooh, is that a red car? No, it's a barrier. It's time for a freaking soda. Mountain Dew or cream soda? I suppose Mountain Dew. Let's see. Pending. Oh, hey, props to you for having the exact same name. I don't. But that is nice. Can I open this, dude? I have not. Believe it or not, dude. So I was having issues last night. So say if you were actually interested, you could go back and you could watch my stream of this game from last night, and you would instantly see, probably within the first 10 minutes, maybe just to be fair, I'll say 20, my clutch started giving me issues. Hasn't given me a single issue yet. Yeah, dude, send over any tune, I'll watch the video or whatever. Now, I've been playing for 2.5 hours, and it has not given me one single issue. All because I literally took this base cover off, take out those 2 screws, and then 2 on the front, pop it off. All I did was inspect it, bro. I was looking, I'm like, huh, is there anything unplugged? Is there any kinks in the wires? Nope. Put it back together. Now it works great? That's so dumb, dude. Makes no sense. I'm literally stupid, aren't I? Oh, no, I'm not. Okay. Is this gonna play? Oh, it is gonna play. Alright. Wow, dude, the mobile version looks so peculiar. It really does. I might not want to put this on full screen because then I can't tune as I make it. That's 1080p. Now I want to make sure that I am selecting the correct vehicle. Z37. How am I supposed to find that? Also, if it has like prototype crap and like if it's like very advanced, I'm not gonna have access to that. But if it's just a, what is happening here, dude? Frick off. Oh. That's sad. The quality is quite sad. You know, not that I'm saying that in a mocking way, I'm just saying that sucks. See, at least in CarX Drift, you can filter by brand, manufacturer. Oh, I've seen one of these cars, dude. Isn't this a, if I'm not stupid, a Cresta? I literally saw a dude that had one of these. In real life. And I thought, oh, that's cool. Great, that put me all the way up to the top. I wasn't expecting. Dude, finding cars in this game is atrocious. Are you kidding me here? So it's a, I'm assuming it's a 370Z. That's why they call it a Z37. There it is. I found it. Ew, what are those massive lights on the side? Those look ugly. Tuning. Alright. It is gonna suck because it looks different, dude. Gosh, dude, I don't know what I'm looking at. It looks so much different in the mobile version. This is awful. Okay, so the engine. Do I need to swap the engine? No, it has the QH37. Great. And then, the only... Well, let's see here. What is that? Is that... I'm guessing that's the ECU. So you have a red ECU. Great. Turbo. Oh, see, what is this bullcrap? So, okay. Oh, that's what that is. So I could buy it. So this must be the ones that I got from those card packs. Sure, I'll use the card pack. I would give less of a frick. Okay. What is that? That is cams. You have nothing. Fine by me. This is actually interesting, dude. This will intrigue me to see how it drives. Okay, and this is the tuning of it. Plus 157. Hey, you know what? Not gonna lie, I'm glad that the numbers are actually matching. Like, exactly. Well, hold on. What am I doing here? That makes it 0.51, but yours is like here, and it's 0.55. Of course, since your tuning it is stupid, I need to buy the whole thing and then tune it down. But that's 0.51. Okay, so what? I'm gonna make it, just to be safe, 0.5. Peak RPM. Oh, see, that goes up higher. Your peak RPM says plus 173. Sure. Just the PC Master Race, pal. We're always better. Except I can't customize my HUD. Drivetrain. Alright, let's see what we got here. Whoops, I don't want to be in that. I want to be in the buy. Dude, the absolute awful setup for tuning in this game. Atrocious. You got ultimate. I'm assuming that these upgrades are just... Okay, so... Answer me this. What's the difference between any of these other than, like, upgrading the amount of information you can change? I'm guessing nothing, because I would just run welded. But I will stay within the guidelines of the tune for this one. Like, I'm just such a simple... I feel like I'm a simple dude. Oh, cool. There's one of those. Finally, I got one. Wow. And then, of course, rear-wheel drive. Okay. Now, what I didn't ask is if you did, yeah, swap the body. That's what I was just going to ask, if you did that kind of stuff. Weight reduction, etc. I'll see if I can see that in your video, but if not, I'm just going to try leaving it stock for now. And I mean, it's got to be pretty similar, right? Drift weld. Okay, I've been using welded, and like I feel like if I used the racing one, I would just tune it to act as though it's welded. That's okay, what am I looking at here? Oh, tuning for drivetrain. I hate the tuning in this game is atrocious. Gear shifting speed 0.28. Final drive 203. Differential locking is at 80. And I hate that they have stuff on the left and the right. Ugh. It's even worse when you're in the customization, like visually, or not even like. I mean, I guess it goes both ways, but like when you got the front end of your vehicle is on the left side and then the rear end is on the back, it's like, dude, just put my ride heights right together, dude. Why am I having to go across both sides? I guarantee you none of this really matters. Wait a minute. 2.88, 1.95. Third gear. Dude, it just looks different than mine, so it's sort of confusing me. And then the rest appear to be stock. 2. See, what does that even mean, dude? 5, 4... Wait, so it goes from 6 to 5 to 5 again to 4 to 4. So I can't make that match, but I'm going to make it match visually, I guess, which would be that. It does say negative 1.5, so I'm guessing that's probably close enough. Let's see. Okay. Body. Stock. Purple. That's front. Well, I don't have orange. What is even orange, dude? Guessing ultimate? I don't know, dude. Whoa. Wait. Gosh. See, these numbers are different right here. You have negative 0.24, and I'm stuck to 0.15. What an L, right? I honestly, dude, I really dislike building cars in this game. I think it's more so just the way that they've set it up is just atrocious. And I'm far more used to CarX Drift, and I feel like that, man, it's just so nice. Everything's right there. All your options are listed cleanly. And then this is all like... Plus the loading screen, bro. The loading screen between tuning your car and visualizing your car. You gotta be like, oh, shoot, let me back out, have a loading screen, go to the next one, have a loading screen. Gosh, dude, 2 loading screens just for that? Anyways, that doesn't really matter. I just like to complain. This is, again, I wonder if orange... That's not yellow, is it? Is that elite? Or am I just colorblind? I think it is elite. So does that mean that the other one that I did was incorrect? No. Oh, yes, it could have been. I'm just interested now because remember how I said my numbers were different, so I want to see if I put the elite on, if that gives me that air resistance type. No. It's still different. Sure, I'll apply, dude. I'm gonna change it back. Right? Where, what? Okay. What even is that image? That's those. No, that's those. No, it's not. Whatever. Everything is purple except for the springs. That's nice, dude. You know, I should have opened those packs a long time ago. That actually would have been very useful. I'm guessing that this would... Let me see. Oh, nice. Dude, I'm gonna have to set up a car with the... Whichever car ends up being my favorite. I'll set up all prototyped. This is going to be a fun tune, because I know this is going to be tedious, right? There's probably a whole bunch of changes when it comes to suspension. Okay. That's what I... Yeah, silver. See, it's not even called silver in the PC. It's called, I think, credits. I guess that's what CR stands for. Oh, what am I... Frick. I'm getting behind myself. Okay, this is going to be fun, just as I originally said, but this is where it actually matters here, so these numbers need to match as closely as I can make them. So, spring stiffness is 102, meanwhile mine already starts, so you got to go down to get to 102, but I'm going to... Gosh, dude, I hate that. 102. Stiffness, 53. Isn't that stupid how you have to go through these stupid, like, sectional upgrades and then apply it and then you can select the actual number you want? I hate that. Camber, -10. Okay, I will say that these settings are pretty similar to how some of my other cars are set up so far. Wait. Like, you know, 0 Ackerman or 5. Not max steering angle. To that, I would ask, why? Is that like a... Is it weird on, like, mobile input or something? Hey, dude, at least you're being smart and you're telling me, hey, I'm gonna get a PC. Instead of saying, oh, I'm gonna get a PS5. Gosh, dude, that's what my other friend's saying that. One of my coworkers, dude, he's like, "Oh, dude, this game's fun. I'm gonna get it on my console." I'm like, dude, just limit yourself. Why don't you? You know, that's. So Ackerman, okay. Steering angle I did to 51.1, but whatever, you know. Wheel toe 0. Don't gotta change that one. Oh wow, look at that. You actually have headers. Okay, see, that's even cooler. That's far less like this. They just put them all together. They just, oh no, they don't. But there's not a differentiation. They got front suspension arms, front springs, but you have front dampers, and I don't have that. That's peculiar, isn't it? Slow bump. 56. Fast bump. Oh, I can't even copy that number exactly. That's funny. What is this crap flying around in here? You seen that? Is that like a piece of paper? Just floating around in the garage? See, Mountain Dews are too small, dude. That was already gone. 98. Really? It doesn't exist. Crazy, bro. $34.20, which again I can't do that, but brake force. Okay, I can guarantee you this right here, cranking these up is going to screw with my feedback. That's not something that the average. Okay, front brake balance is only 70, but that's maxed out. Isn't that crazy, dude? I wonder, like, is this the one that I put on the different... I don't know. It doesn't matter. Okay, now the rear. Let's look over here now. 128. Nine. Did my headlights just turn on? Does it actually, like, know the time of day when you're in the garage and they still just automatically turn on? You kidding me here? Holy shoot, you scrolled down that side quick. 6. Or, what, no. 9.5. There we go. Okay. Wheel toe 0. Okay. Okay. Wait. This says rear damper, so I have a header for that? Oh, I do. Okay, I was just stupid. But yours, however, I will say in the mobile version, it's much more clean. Being the same color of text, just because I put it in all capitals, it just doesn't stand out, dude. So now I look like an idiot. Thanks. Thanks, CarX. But it's whatever. 18. Watch, I'm gonna do all this, and then it's gonna be like the worst car I've ever driven, and be like, oop, now I gotta redo all this, but it's for science, so I still think it's worth it. Slow rebound 87. Wow. See, why do mine initially start off like so much higher? Like, look at that. You can't go that high, can you? No. Ugh. And there we go again. Like, why is 87 non-existent. Fast rebound. Now wait a minute. Hold on. Have I been tuning it wrong this whole time? Should I make the white number match, or should I make the yellow number match? Should I make it say, okay, plus 27? Nah, dude, you're chilling. I mean, it's nothing to me, but that's the question that I just asked is actually like a large concern of mine now that I think about it. But I'm thinking that it should be the white number. It needs to be the white because that's what it's set to. That's not how much was added or taken away. Slow rebound is 87, which does not exist, of course. This is 33. Okay, so I'll be able to get 33 at least. All right. Good. That was the annoying one. Now, do I need to do anything to save? Dude, the amount of times that I've done crap and then I like delete it, and I'm like, shoot. Mostly when it comes to visualizing and like changing stuff, and I'll paint my car, I'll do all the stuff, and then I'm like, all right, dude, this is what I'm gonna buy, and then, oops, forgot to add it to my cart. Gosh, dude. Okay, what am I looking at here? Spacers are purples. I could probably do this faster with. Why do I already have these? That's what it comes with? Okay, this is do you open this in the video? Yes, you do. $265 25 R19. Wow, those are humongous. 265 25 R6 19. I can't speak. Wait, what am I doing wrong? Oh, I was in the 20s, that's why. 265 25 R19. I really don't think I'll even visually do this. Like, I won't make the car look cool yet, but gotta finish the tune first. And I'm assuming, do you have the same in the rear? Ooh, bigger. Those are 325s, but they're racing? Yes, I did skip that already. Because they started us on Elite. 265. Wow, 2 sizes smaller in the rear. That's sort of crazy, huh? Wait. What am I doing incorrect here? That these are going smaller as we go down, right? Great. So I need to go this way. 265 35. So I don't have a... No, what am I doing, dude? I need 325. Away, but still, I don't have that. Ultimate for... No, I don't believe so. You got purple rims up front, which I matched. And then in the rear, you got red ones. But it says they're a 325 40 R17. And I have a 325 35 R17. But I don't have the 40. So I would assume that I would need to select this rim. That would be closest, right? Is there comments on this video? Do people say it's great? That one's not even in English. Awesome, brother. What does that mean? BHAI. That means brother? Oh, I guess it does. Wow, people say brother a lot. What language is that? What happened? Don't talk. I use his car. Huh, peculiar. Okay, back to work. Tires. Is that rear tire, I'm guessing? Oh, okay, now you switch to the front. Good. Oh, shoot. Turn off. It's trying to autoplay. Dude, the video ended so quickly, I wasn't done. Chill out, man. Okay, so what is selected here? Hindi. Okay. Wow. Well, that's interesting, dude. People say brother a lot in Hindi, I guess. I didn't know that. I can't figure out what tire is selected, dude. I need your assistance. I'm bringing it back. Okay, so I got the closest rim that I can to that. 325/35 R17. Does it say, am I missing somewhere, which selection? Racing, of course, right? But they all have cash on them, and it's not showing me which one specifically. So if you don't remember either, I would just use your best judgment. I don't know. Unless that doesn't really matter and I could just make it look cooler. Like I could stretch them a little bit. Like these rears are atrocious. They're going to need some fat stretch, right? They're just so fat, but I don't know. They're stock. So do I just leave then what's already installed, I assume? Which, I mean, look at how fat that is, dude. That's crazy. Doesn't help that your car's all black. I can't see if it's... I think that's okay then. I think I've tuned everything. Fatter ones will not drift. Holy crap, that is excessive up there. I'll leave that, but for the rear, I'm thinking I'll go with like is that acceptable? I guess. If it's not, I mean, we're gonna find out, I guess. And then on the mobile version, are you able to select the tire like these? Because that will change my adhesion. I would usually go with Street Plus, but I don't know if you use a different one. Holy crap. Did I miss something? I must have missed something. Did you upgrade the engine bits more or no? But the cheapest one's okay. Because I know there's a whole bunch more tuning I could do to the engine. Like, did you go over that and I just missed that maybe? Because that can't be proper. Yes, okay, hold on. Oh, no, I did already do that. Really? That's with the turbo all the way up? I mean... What gear do you generally drift in? Because first gear's alright, I guess, but... As soon as I go to second, I start bogging crazy, bro. I will say, just like, overall, the only thing that I would change on this tune is power. But I mean, this is freaking smooth as butter, dude. So that's interesting to know. Like, mobile tunes carry over quite well to PC. Oh, I'm not used to being in first, that's peculiar. Mega backy. Let me close this, hold on. I need to keep my stream up so I can see it. This soda needs to be gone. You know what, dude? It's actually not that bad. Again, the only thing I would change is, like, probably Final Drive. I could probably work it out with Final Drive. Because it feels a little weird to... But, again, that could just be personal preference. You know, my own personal preference. But, dude, I mean, this is freaking smooth as butter. It feels great on the transitions, too. I was really wondering... like how it would all work out, like with feedback. On point, dude. Well done. Just that bog in second gear. All I would change is Final Drive, man. Oh, swap the body? Do I have to, put it on the lightest one? Oops. Stage 4. That would probably change a whole bunch. Tuned it under C4. Oops. Okay, well. I'm assuming you mean stage 4. But before I waste my gold, I will wait. I will no longer wait. I'm going to do it. Class 4. What is class 4? Okay, stage 4. I'm assuming. Cool! Let's see how that does. That could do a ton, because if he's, like, really frickin' heavy, that would change it immensely, right? Oh, yeah, absolutely. He already doesn't bog down as much in second. Oops. That's embarrassing. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Dude, this car is really smooth. This is awesome, dude. Uh-oh. Dude, this is sick. I swear. Like, dude, you'll have no problem whenever you get a PC then. That's for sure. You can just copy all your tunes over, bro. That's crazy. Uh-oh. Where's this waypoint taking me, dog? Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Okay. Yeah, I agree. Keyboard is not the way. Not at all. Can I pull off a 360, or do I make a fool of myself? I mean, a little bit of a fool, but... Okay, that was stupid. Dude, I can't... It's just me. I swear it's... Ha! Sometimes I just can't initiate a clean line. And other times I do great. Oh, interesting. Okay, I see. That's... Wow, I would never think to play it like that, but that's actually a decent thought for more control. I'll go down to the city. That's good, because I was literally just saying earlier that I don't really like drifting in the city. You know, like, a lot of my cars do better up in the mountainous areas, so... I won't complain about a car that is, better down here. I'm so not used to being in first gear so much. It's muscle memory for me to downshift like that. Was that stuck inside my car for an extended period of time? Dude, this thing is sick. Alright, I think it's time to make it look cool. At least to an extent. But then, once I finish that, then I'm going to go back to my vehicle deliveries and being lame. Oh, let's see. Oh, that's interesting. They have the same ones in, Drift. That's nice that they brought those over. No. Stock hood. None of those look good. I don't like any of them. No, I'll just keep stocks. Yeah, I will look into that later. For sure. They have... They do. Let's go. Guess I'm going with mostly slide stuff then. Ew, absolutely not. Do they have bumper mount or... Say... If I did the bash bar here, does that give me different options here? No. Man, I love a good spoiler that attaches down on the bumper. I'm not a big fan of trunks. That is unfortunate. So if it's got to be a trunk, it's going to be a slight little lip. You know what I miss, dude, is the frickin' shark nose stuff. But I do love a good downfire. Let's see, I should have unlocked a whole bunch of this, right? Yes, I did. I own a whole bunch now. Okay, so that's... Now I get how that works. Yeah, I know. I know, dude, and that's the biggest L. I'm sitting here, I'm like, man, I know, like, Mitsubishi Eclipse or something. I'm pretty sure that one has one. And it looks awesome, dude. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me, dude. This has got to be a more standardized look. I don't even know what kind of rims looks good on this car. Because when I come to tuning, dude, okay, I like those. Cool. It's so much better when I don't think about it. Ooh. You know, I actually like that as a simple color selection. That's pretty cool. Baby pink with baby blue frickin' wheels. Oh, see, what did I not buy? See how annoying that is? Oh, I didn't even... Okay, so I did buy the rims at least, but they didn't paint. Gosh, dude, I hate this, dude. I'm just... Obviously, I just said it. Obviously, I want to buy it. I shouldn't have to screw around with that, dude. Oh, add to cart. My bad. Now, if I change the color and add it to cart, then it adds it doubly. Isn't that stupid? So I don't want to do that. Now did it buy them? No, I still have stuff in my cart. Go back. Okay, so... I don't know which one is which either. That's the funny part. Okay, I'm just going to start over at that point. I didn't want to start over that much. Very, very, gosh, dude. Blue. Ooh. No. Stay on task. Add to cart, because that's what I want to do. Thank you. You know, half of it's just me being stupid, but it's still frustrating that it is the way that it is. You know what I mean? I feel like I could use more front spacer and less rear. I might look into that. I doubt that would change how it would drift that much, you know? Livery. But I want something simplistic, because for this, you know, just something that allows me to have my pink. That's actually sort of peak, but I want something very minimalistic. Maybe like some flames. Not yellow flames, of course, but... Ooh. No. That could be nice if tastefully done. I feel like that's a little excessive. Just for this car specifically. That's nice because it involves different shades of pink. Ooh, here we go. Let's find one that's a little bit more damaged. I would really like that. I love a good damaged livery. Ooh. Alright. Alright. If I can take this and if I can remove the tiger and the hood, I'll keep it. Because just the flowers looks gorgeous. That's what I'm talking about right there, dude. Just simplistic. You know what I mean? So let me try that. So I'll do this. Let's see how I can alter this. I may not even need the ones in the rear. You know what I mean? I don't know. Now, what is all this white? This has got to be like paint, isn't it? Sure enough. Then I would want to change the color of my car, so let me delete. Wait. Oh, shoot, dude. I hate that. Exit without saving. Oh, as you scroll, it zooms. Gotta love that. That's so cool. Delete. Here we go. Let's be a keyboard legend. Anything that is not flowers. I don't want any of it. The black on the roof, I might keep that. And then, hear me out. Can I get rid of the birds too? I can't get rid of the birds. That's part of the tree. Really? Alright. Well, let me redo my color a little bit now that I did that. I'm going to make it lighter. I think I will go with the chrome rims because there's no other blue highlights. So... Shoot! Gosh, dude. So frustrating. Oh. Look at how dark it looks in the world, dude. Hold on, that's not how I made it. So I'm going to make that far lighter anyways, but let's go to... You know what? I think that looks alright. Because, like, in the shadow... It's more pink. In the light, it's more white. So, let me then... We'll just do straight up frickin'... If I do this, that's just white, right? That would also be chrome. Chrome or gunmetal? Well, gunmetal would be darker, but I'm doing chrome because I have chrome door handles, chrome in the lights. I have chrome highlights, so And then I'm going to go back to tuning and mess with my my width just a slight bit, and I guarantee you that won't really affect how it drifts. It'll just be more of a visual type deal for me, because that poke is a little bit excessive for me. Where is that? What am I doing here? Wheels. Because I don't think this information was in the video. So I'm leaving it up to myself. Gosh, I hate that it's like 10 to 10.5. I feel like on this car 10.3 would be perfect, right? But I'm going to go with 10. See, I feel like he could be lower in the rear as well. Oh, really? I haven't even messed with the S15, but I do really love that car. Like, visually, at least. It is a... I might tune that one eventually. Alright. I think I'm about done. The rake looks okay. I don't like a car that, you know, that or that. Not really my style. Depends on the car, I guess, but if I were to lower the rear, that would do that. So let me see then. Rear tires. No, I'm leaving that. It's fine. Fine as is. Wait, is that part of the livery that adds that black lip? Doesn't matter. Does not matter. You know what I hate, dude? I paused the game to go to photo mode, and it straightens my wheel. You saw that? I'm completely left, dude. So, I can't take a good action shot, literally at all. This game is just stupid at times, dude. Oh, dude, this is sick. Oops, I thought there was a turn there. That's embarrassing. It's like real dark pink in the shadows, real light in the sun. Looks great, dude. Well done, me, right? Whoa, did you see my wheel, dude? It literally just glitched. It went straight for a moment. Oh, downfire's for the win, bro. I love a big downfire exhaust. Okay, dude, I just got the Z4. I do want to tune that. That's... In other games that I play, I love the Z4. So I feel like giving it a proper tune in this game, and Car X Drift, because I know it's in that game now too, would be, you know, very worth it for me. I love that car. I'm still practicing these frickin' 360s, dude. Sometimes they just come out looking like immaculate, and I'm like, holy crap. And other times I over-rotate way too much and stuff, but hey, dude. All I do is learn it. It's an entire learning curve. Every single time I play. Oops, I thought that was the road, dude. Now, question for you. Does the mobile version have the Sunset Speedway? Like, do you have to pay extra money to unlock this? Because I was thinking about getting it now that Now that I have a wheel that has better feedback for this game, I actually enjoy it now. I might buy this. Although I really don't want to give them money since they don't allow me to customize my HUD. I sort of have hate against them for that. Dude, you see me trying to get fuel? Let's see. I need to be on the other side. You don't have to pay? That is awful, dude. That's stupid. Man, what a PCL. Seriously. They really don't care about this game on PC, I guess. Man, dude, if these frickin' things weren't here, it would have been a nice picture. I should probably get a little bit closer to the fuel pump, too. Level 50 is max? Isn't that crazy, dude, that I'm level 67? I wonder what the max is in this game, then. Like the PC for this game. I said that as though it's a different game, dude. Okay, that sort of ruins my picture, dude. Why is this not changing? What is this? Really? I can't click and drag it. Oh, but I can... Wait, I can go up, but then I can't go back down? Dude, this game is literally... Gosh, dude, what is that? I can go up, but I can't go back down. Yeah, dude, isn't that crazy? I mean, I just hit that earlier this evening, too. See? Level 67. And it doesn't show any sign of stopping. That's sort of crazy. My only gripe is that rear fitment. Okay. Because I'm so petty, that's the only reason. It's perfectly fine, right? It doesn't matter. But because I'm petty, I'm going to try one less stretch. And then here I go changing the tune, but I really don't think it will affect. Oops, that's the front. Don't save none of that. See, that's just me being stupid, though. That's not necessarily the game's fault. You know what I'm actually going to do now? Now that you said that, I will download CarX Street on mobile just to try out the Speedway. So you say you have to complete one club and reach level 26 to unlock it. So I'd have to play it a lot. I'm not on Instagram in a streaming or streamer sense. I generally, that's more of a personal thing that I have. I only have YouTube, Kick, and Discord. all that tuck. Look at that, dude. See, doesn't that look way better, dude? Now, I'm going to see if it's still... As long as I don't have no clipping. I do not allow any frickin' clipping, dude. I used to, and I hate myself for that still, to this day. Absolutely despise. How would I sit there and turn my wheel to max and see that and ugh. Ooh, that looks so much better, dude. I'm happy. Look at that. Okay, I gotta screw off with this autofocus. Look at that fitment. I just wish I could get rid of these, dude. Literally, is that not the first thing that I mentioned when I spawned this thing up before I even touch it? I'm like, what is that ugly frickin' thing, dude? Ew. I don't care if the car has it in real life. If I'm able to customize the car, I should be able to turn it off, too. Oh, dude, it looks so much better, dude. Still drifts relatively the same. Oops, that's what I get for switching cameras mid-drift. Oh, okay. You know, if you want to share that, I would feel free to, I would check them out, if I could speak English. What is this? Oh. I thought that was a different car. Oh! This thing is peak, dude. Frick. Okay. So, I just wish that I could take a picture of my car with the wheel turned. Like, it's sort of crazy that I even have to say that. Dude, not gonna lie, look at the chrome. Chrome, excellent suggestion on your part there, dude, because it picks up so much pink. It almost looks like it's a pink rim at times. That's so sick. Yeah, seriously, dude. I agree. The mobile tune is, like, it works surprisingly well. I am thoroughly impressed. Are we crashing again? I thought it was gonna crash right then. Did you see that bullcrap? Collectibles nearby, huh? I'm not gonna search around for it. Listen, dude, if I don't come across and find them, I'm not screwing around with it. Alright, so now that I've successfully done that, I am going to change the gearing just slightly. And I remember how I mentioned that? I did mention that. I was like, oh, I said something about it. I can't remember specifically what I said, but so that's all the way dropped. That's 288 is good for first gear. I will limit a little bit. It's crazy to think. So I'm going to take this then. So 195 is a tad too low for me. Just personally too low. So I'm going to take that. You know what? Let me just try putting it back to stock, but leaving this because I like first gear alright. I feel like the gap between 2.8 and 2.3 is probably a little slim. So let's do 2.2. This is all because me, very biased. I love to drift in third gear, and it's sort of like muscle memory to me. When I come up to like a tight turn, I'm used to downshifting a certain amount of times. See, look at that. I already like that better, dude. So now, second gear, you know, that'll help me get up some speed. So I'm going about, you know, what, 60, 70 miles an hour? Well, I was. Then I can hit up third for when I'm doing the speedy drifts. which that is slightly too low, I could already tell. So I was going very, very relatively fast. That was still a little boggy for my liking. So that's at 162 from 222. So I'll do like one. Let's try 175 just to start, but I might even bump that up to 180 dependent. We'll see. We'll see. Who's this? Does your car look cool? Much smoother gearing. Definitely. First and second is excellent. Oh, there you go. Yeah, see, that's how I frickin' drift right there, dog. I did not hit that. Did I really? I could have sworn I was not on that, dude. Dude. Holy crap. Dude. Stop calling me. Dude, this is excellent. Yeah. I feel like if I were to change anything else on this car, and I won't do it right now, I don't think. The only thing else that I would change is probably I would add like -10 toe, because I feel like he's trying to straighten out a little bit much for me. Just requires me to turn in more right now, but it's not really the end of the world. Oh, finally, that was way better than normal, dude. And having a sequential shifter is like, you know, I'm used to switching gears a lot and having, you know, maybe a little bit shorter gears than I usually would, just because I'm able to switch between them so quickly. You know what I mean? 7 of 12. I still haven't gotten a single one of those cars. But then again, I haven't played this game that much since it came out. That should change, hopefully. Mega backy! Not really. I screwed that up. That was awful. Okay, yep. Third gear. The slightest. So, basically, like, my very limited knowledge on toe is negative toe is going to make your front wheels sit like this. So that means, like, when you're drifting, it's not going to want to straighten out as much, I think. But when you're like this is positive toe, that keeps it more straight in a straight line. That's like the very basic of it. What was I gonna do? Tuning gears. Yes, third gear. I'm gonna pop that up to 1.8, and I guarantee you I'll like it. Let me just try that, just because why not? Yeah, who wants 0.25 right off the rip? Let's not be so excessive. And we'll see. We'll see what it does for me here. No way, dude. Dude, the toe, that actually frickin' did it. He does not center as much as he used to. Very beneficial. And very slight of a change, too, you know what I mean? I need to get better in first person. It's sort of sad. I generally, myself, I would base it off of, if I'm making a drift car, I'm likely gonna have a little bit of negative toe. Generally on the front wheels. You can do the rear as well. Usually I would try to keep the rears at 0 or closest to it. But then if I'm making like a more so grippy car, I might add a little bit of positive. Although I don't do that often, so... I don't want to give you false information is what I'm saying, but I mean, I would generally build a drift car, and I would usually, like, I'm speaking from CarX drift experience, is I would put, you know, negative 0.10 up front, and that usually helps them out. But I don't like to go a whole bunch on it, you know? If you're going above, like, 0.15, you can work that out with other, you know, things to change, like more camber in the front, more camber in the rear, etc. Alright. I do need to take a little break here. And then when I return, I am going to continue on my deliveries. Like a lame. But I need to. Not really, but I want to, so... I'll start up on this one next. You know what, I'll drive over there. I'm not in any rush. Dude, there's still that ever so slight bog in third. I can make that closer. See, that's crazy, dude. That it's the morning time. And it's freaking, I don't even know what time it is for me, dude. It's 7 at night for me. That's so cool. That's it. It really... Wait, am I already here? No, I'm not already here. I just saw the box delivery and I was like, wait. Okay, third feels a little better at 1.8. I'm a fan of that one. Oh, yeah, way better. Far less bog. I love it. And then if I'm just cruising, I can slap it up and forth. Wow, dude, we're almost like, well, 25 hours difference? Or no, what the frick? I'm actually stupid. Isn't that's 13-hour difference? Uh-oh. Ooh, what a W, dude. I know, dude. I suck at math, I admit. Uh-oh. I'm just a stupid American, you could say. Oh gosh, man. Shoot. Rats. I hate that this game automatically puts me into neutral. That's so frustrating, dude. Dude, it's just something about first person, dude. Sometimes I'm half decent. Other times, like now, and it's usually always the same error that I make, is I just overshoot the turn way too much. Oops. What I get for trying to show off. Where is my delivery car? Is it below me? There's no shot, dude. It's right here. It's gotta be right. Oh, is it? Or is this something else? Shouldn't the car be sitting right here? Morning delivery. Okay, maybe. Well, this is where I'm going to take my break. I will definitely let you know on Discord when I get mobile. You know, I have an iPad, so I'll probably get it on that. I'll be back within, I'm going to say 15 minutes, just to give myself a little decent amount of time of break, because I will still be streaming for, you know, a couple more hours. But, you know, doing boring stuff, of course, just doing deliveries and stuff. Thank you for the tune, and perhaps I will see you again when I return. Oh, sorry about that delay, dude. That sucked. Not really, but I was so hungry and I wanted to make a ramen. And I'm like, holy crap, dude. It was hardly ready before I had like 5 minutes left. I set a 15-minute timer, right? I did go into it with the proper mindset. I set a timer. I'm like, okay, dude, 15 minutes. I only had 5 minutes by the time, and it was way too hot to eat it instantly. And I'm like, frick, dude. Now I gotta frickin', whatever. Man, this thing looks clean. I am happy with this thing. Anyways. Oh, man. Cream soda is so delicious, isn't it? Alright, here goes nothing. Okay. I'm pretty sure hitting the gas in real life wouldn't make you steer the wheel, dude. That's so weird that the vehicle isn't listed there, you know? Ah, there he is. Dude, I cut myself yesterday. Not making ramen. Okay. Shoot. So running into a fence doesn't cause any damage to my vehicle, but hitting the wall does. Okay. I might just use paddles for a bit, dude. Yeet across the intersection, didn't even yield. Just that skill that I... What the frick is going on with those bushes? You see that, dude? If you are able, if you didn't notice it, and if you are able, just double tap, go back 10 seconds, whatever your viewing method is, and watch those freaking trees. They weren't even fully rendered in, dude. They were twisting. It looks so stupid. See, that's why I don't want to turn my graphics down to play games, because I would just constantly, and when I say constantly, I really frickin' mean it. I'd be like, oh dude, look at that bull crap, why is that doing that, And I know it would do it even more, like this game is maxed, and it still did that. So, you could imagine my complaints on a game with lower quality. Dude, I haven't had a single frickin' issue with my clutch yet, dude. That's actually crazy, dude. Like, why was it screwing with me last night, dude? Like, I was actually getting frustrated and scared. Well, scared, I guess. But, I mean, still. I was like, dude, there's no way. I've had this wheel since November of last year. That's how long I've had this whole setup. So, it's been literally November, December, January, February. That's 4 months, dude. You telling me within 4 months something's gonna break already? So, I should still probably, just to be safe, check to see what kind of warranty it's under. Just to be proactive. Because if it did it once and then it goes away, the likelihood of it coming back is pretty high, I would say. So, definitely, you know, it would suck if I just, you know, just sort of, yeah, it's whatever, you know, it's working fine now, and then it... So, I would rather be proactive on double-checking and looking into that information, you know what I mean? That's a little silly that it's already giving me issues. I really don't think that I'm that rough with it either. I feel like the one that I'm most rough with is, well, I don't know, probably honestly the shifter. So, you know, that could be why. But when I say the shifter, I mean the frickin' up and down. I don't mean the clutch, dude. The clutch, I feel like I relatively respect that. Like, I'm not twisting on it. I don't pull on it in weird angles. All I do is press it in. And although I may press it in a lot, that shouldn't inherently be unhealthy for it. You know what I mean, dude? Come on. It's a button. It's made to be pressed. Dude. Oh, this is over by my house. See, dude, out of all the houses, this is the only one that I really remember, because I'm pretty sure I might have actually bought one of these on stream. It was one of the first houses that I ever bought, was the house down here. And so, you know, that's always resonated with me a little bit. You know, oh wow, it's the OG house. I think it's the down over there, isn't it? Something? I don't know. If I could not stutter when I say the word down, that would be, you know, preferred. Uh-oh, I did the exact same thing earlier. Dude, these people drive so slow out here. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Oops, I lost control on that turn there. Almost started to drift a little bit. I'm really excited to tune more cars in this game now. It's actually, you know, half decent. So this wheel has been, you know, what car is that right there? This guy. Oh, that's that Mercedes. Okay. See, I see that car, and that's one that I keep thinking it is an LS400. Because the body style, I will say the body style is pretty similar. The taillights are not. Alright, race car mode. 2 hands on the wheel, 10 and 2. Shut the frick up, dude. Stop being so stupid. Let's see if I just, like, drop and go. Oh, shoot. Oh, that didn't count as any damage, did it? Nice. Oh, my head. Gosh, dude, it's nasty. This hat. The hat is nasty, not my head. I would like to clarify that. The hat is just uncomfortable, man. After this haircut, it's been so much worse. Gosh. Smiley face. Oh, shoot. Shoot, what the frick? Since when did I pass it, dude? Ugh. Oh, I didn't. I think I came up this way and I just... See, look at these flowers just render in right here. What the frick, dude? That's maximum? That's maximum settings? I couldn't even imagine going lower than that. That should be, like, low. That should be medium at most, right? Like, gosh, that is embarrassing. For the CarX devs, I mean, that's pretty embarrassing for them. Oh yeah, this is our maximum render distance for flowers. Really, dude? Gosh, where is this delivery at, dude? Some of these people are just out here in the frickin' boonies. Don't you love how the car starts running and then it plays the starter sound? Oh, dude, no way. There's another bug in here. Gosh, dude, it's really endless. It depends on, what time of the year it is. But gosh, it's sad. So I mean, looking at the settings, they really do not have that much graphically. They have graphics quality, shadows, and aliasing. I don't want to use this stuff. This is like, I'm pretty sure that's like AI upscaling stuff, right? Either way, I've tested all of these settings, and even on quality, I feel like it's worse than being on off. That's just me personally. And I don't know if that's true. What kind of... Yeah. Because I'm going to sit around and drive and listen to that, dude. Like, it's annoying that that's even there, isn't it? Why isn't there an app for music? Why does it always show at the bottom? Inventory, let's see. Look at all these packs. Okay, so if I find one more truck, I'll finally be able to get that turbo. Unless I accidentally buy the ECU again. Let's start opening these. Cool. Dang, dude, how do I already have 10? Dude, they give you a ton of those from these driving things, I guess, huh? Nice. Oops. Cool. Whoa. Free rims. Oh, I'll use those for sure. On some car, I love it. That's a good style of rim, dude. I swear it is. Cool. Crap that I'll never use. Oh, I see. So I would have to buy this. That's why, when you get repeats. See, I was confused at first because I thought it just unlocked it. But it unlocks one that you can put on any vehicle of your choosing, I guess. But you would still have to buy other ones. So that makes sense. So I have like 3 of these now. So I could have 3 cars with that plate. Nice, huh? Next delivery. Let me check my status. 4 of 20. These night deliveries are frickin' annoying. I don't want to see that. If I've finished it, please go away. Let's see. I've been to this house already, right? Wasn't I over here earlier? So, like, I say that because I've probably already driven the car that's parked here. Well, not all of them, that's for sure. I'll take the Lexus. Might as well. Dude, that sounds pretty nice, actually. Look at me, I can glitch out the throttle button. I can make it flicker. Dang, dude, I did not expect that idle to come in and out like that. Nice, right? I got so mad when they added this camera. I'm like, oh, nice. They added a cool camera that no one's gonna frickin' use, but they're not gonna let us, and here we go again, customize our HUD. It was just frustrating. I was like, dude, you gotta be kidding me. That's the most important thing they could add into this game, is a stupid camera that you can't really use. Man, this thing is nice though, dude. See, like this, I don't think I would ever tune this thing to be a drift car. That's just personally. This thing gets up and rips. This I would tune with as much grip as I could get. Engine start is on the wheel, huh? That's cool. Dang, it almost revs up to 10K. Crazy work. Guess I can hit this and not damage my vehicle, right? Love it. Love the realism effect in this mission. These missions that I do. This game is really quite intriguing, as much as I complain. Oh, truck! Oh, there's my turbo. So I'll have to remember to merge those. Ah, man, this is what I'm talking about, dude. This is the life, man. I am both comfortable and, what's the word? I don't know. This whole setup, dude, I swear to you, this setup is a million times better than my old one. Even after I say that, I still miss my setup with the Logitech, dude. There's nothing that can really replace that. You know, the Sims can get better, but the memories... Oops. That's embarrassing. But no, I'm, you know, in all, being completely serious, dude, I had so much fun. So much fun with that, Logitech wheel. Even if I couldn't play CarX Street. You know, there was plenty of games that I could play that were just immaculate, dude. Like, holy crap. I surprised myself with how well I did sometimes. You know, and of course, dude, here we go. I was like, where the frick is it? Huh, straight out of Kami Road. Why would that be there? This area is nothing like Kami Road. Am I the most relatable person ever? Wait a minute. What if I can't back out? No way they're actually like that, dude. Gosh. Alright. I was gonna merge the turbo and then see if I could get another one. But I need to get everything else. One of everything is what I need first. Okay, see that waypoint? Hello? That's not where it is. No, it's over here. Waypoint me over here. But yeah, I don't know if I ever finished my thought. I do miss the Logitech. I am happy that I can still play it in small amounts. Because my friend still has it, so whenever I go over to his place, I can play with the OG setup, but gosh, frickin' waypoint, what was that, dude? That's so stupid. Why would it act like that? Hey, yield, coming through. Dude, he didn't even care. He was just gonna try and go right in front of me. Unbelievable, huh? Dude, the rev limiter in this car is like insanely slow. Run. Yeah, I get it, dude. Oops. Oh, there it is right there. That's where I'm going. Oh, and another truck? Oof. Yeah, I deserve that. That took me down a ton, dude. Down to 56. And that, you know, completely deserved as well. Now, before I do that, let me... Oh, I can't when I'm in the mission. Whatever, it doesn't matter, dude. We're just gonna keep on that. How embarrassing is that? Dude! Oh, it didn't even count as damage. Gotta love that. I'll take it. Oops, that's a turn-only lane. See, man, why don't you just give me bindable blinkers, huh? I would be thrilled to have that. Man, when I'm, like, driving normally... Oh, gosh, I love blinkers. Every game that allows it, I generally have them bound. Oops. Gotta love being a delivery driver, huh? I did the exact same thing, dude. That was my first and second job. I missed so many turns. Greatest job ever, dude. I'll keep this guy, I guess. He was pretty fun to drive. Albeit not tuned, but that's besides the point. I'm not tuning right now, I'll tune later. Okay, dude, the wheel didn't turn. Okay. Dude, next time don't turn into me, please. Thank you. Why do I suck so much in this game specifically? You know why? I think, me personally, I don't like waypoints that are on the road. Me personally, I am all for like a 3D waypoint that floats above your head. Man, those are sick. Biggest fan of those, dude. I pressed enter, it just didn't register, believe it or not. Okay, dude. Let me... Stop, guys. Okay, now it's not even gonna show up at all? Hello? Gosh, dude. That's just frustrating. I wouldn't have missed that turn with a 3D waypoint. One, two, three. Oops. Oh, cool. I get to deliver all the way over by this garage? Let's go, dude. I love this garage. This is also a memorable garage of mine because I bought it near the beginning of my playtime. Passing on your left. Gosh, dude, see, like, I couldn't frickin' see that waypoint because it's, like, sucked into the ground, and I'm just sitting here like, oh, well, I'm coming up a hill, I already can't see it. Complain, right? That's all I ever do. Oh, that was real smooth, you see that? Probably screwed up my shifter a little bit. Brrr. I doubt it. Whoa, dude, what the frick are you doing? Driving legally in your proper lane. Are you kidding me here? I remember right after my brother actually built the Supra for me that I have. I have changed the tune a little bit since, I'm pretty sure. This is where we were testing it, dude. Right here in this area, and I was like, holy crap, dude. You can actually build a pretty decent drifting car in this game. Oh, shoot. You need to learn to yield, dude. Okay, if you see someone trying to pass illegally... Maybe I just wanted to damage my vehicle. How sick that looks. I wonder if the wheel ever unlocks. Oh, does this chair move? Or is that like a solid? Oh yeah, it moves. Oh, frick, yeah, that chair's gonna get demolished, dude. Oh, it's a solid chair. Wow. That's crazy, huh? It's a crazy thought. Alright, got another one of those. Let me get my turbo built. Nice. Nice, dude. That's really cool. Sick, dude. They actually give you quite a bit of good crap, believe it or not. Alright, let's see where the next one is. Morning delivery. Waypoint. House. Oh, that house is way closer. My bad. My bad, G. Which one do I take? The old Bimmer? Or the new... What is that even? Is that a Mazda or a Ford? That can't be a Focus. I don't know. I'm taking this guy because he's way cooler. Nope. It's not what I said, is it? Now it's just gonna go betwixt the two, yep. Okay, dude. Hello, this car right here. That's the one that I want. Thank you. Nice. Oh, yeah, man. This is peak. Holy crap, dude. He's a wonky beast right off rip. As a stock car, that's crazy. What happened? Dude, why does it keep crashing now, dude? It never used to crash. I don't give a frick. I'm verifying the integrity of the files. Yeah, right? You're upset that there's been a delay in the stream. I'm upset that this is the second time my game has crashed. And I haven't done anything, dude. I'm literally... Like, it happens at the most peculiar moments. The most, what I would say to be chill moments, dude. I'm not stressing out the computer. I ain't doing a whole bunch of bull crap. I'm just playing. All 827 files successfully validated. That will likely get rid of my custom HUD. And I might have, if I'm a dummy, already deleted it. I did. I need to save that in the future. So now we have the big ugly green one back. Which is even worse, mind you, than the original one, but... Whatever, dude. Still, even though the game has crashed twice, I have not had a single issue with my clutch button, so I'm happy. Relatively. Oh, it did save the HUD. Let's go, dude. That's crazy. I could have sworn that when you did the verification of files, it, you know, put them all back, but whatever. Hey, I won't complain, dude. I feel like, I would have to get in that Supra to confirm it, but I feel like the HUDs, or, I mean, the gauges in these vehicles are way brighter than when the game first came out. Unless it's just that Supra, you know, the new Supra, that's just like insanely dark. That could be the case, I guess. This guy here, I remember this is like one of the first cars that I ever drove, and I'm like, man, oh no, they totally updated the lights. The gears even. I remember, and here's the fact. This is an actual fact, is it may be difficult to see, right, due to the lower quality, but I guarantee you could go back and watch one of my old streams of this game, and I would, you know, there's not that many, there's only a couple of them too, and at least the first or second stream, I was driving this car. I would say the second stream. Oh yeah, the second one for sure, because I was doing the career. And I was complaining about this. Of course, you know, I always complain. This looks way improved than when the game first dropped. You can actually see these. So, they actually did something beneficial. that I said. You know? Not because of me, right? It's obviously not my input that made them change it, but it's a mistake or error that I instantly mentioned. You know, I don't take any credit for it, but at least I can sleep easy knowing that I said it in the beginning. I was like, oh dude, this is awful. I can't, because I remember they used to be sucky, dude. Like, they were really bad. It was to the point where I couldn't even frickin' like see them. Dude, do not brake check me. Like, they were, oh, straight out of Kami Road again. Nice. So they just post that all over. They should, why wouldn't they post that in the areas where, you know, there's a lot of turns, the mountainous areas, maybe in the areas that look more so like Kami Road than in the frickin' city? This city does not make me think of Kami Road. ProFlow. ProFlow is growing on me, dude. They got a lot of the down-firing exhaust, so you know, I do miss, what I haven't seen a lot of is, like, and I mentioned it earlier, didn't talk about it for that long, but, like, the shark nose stuff. The big crazy exhaust, the duals, the stars, even though I would never use those, right? But it's just, I haven't seen those. I'm not sure if they're in this game. I could have sworn I saw it once before. I need to go in front of you. Thank you. Thanks for showing me the lowest quality image of the car right then, by the way. Anyone else? Why is it timed? Why does it say 2 minutes? The frick? Is that how long they're giving me to get over there or something? Why would it be timed? Is it gonna move after that amount of time or something? Barrel roll. I will not be thwarted. I'll make it over here before the timer runs out. Oh. Huh. They don't let you do it. You gotta wait 2 minutes before you can start the next one. Now don't I feel like a dummy? As I should. As I should feel like a dummy. Oh, shoot. I need to find that car that I built. The 370. Frick off. Why can I never find it, dude? I think it was a C6. Is that proper? Yes. Good thing I remember that. And I'm going to Y that. Add to favorites. But I'm still going to drive this guy. I like this guy. I love his clears. I definitely need to change that final drive. You know, I put it up thinking that was cool. Way too high. You know, way too high. It's like unrealistically high. 4.1. Let's do a 3.7. 1. Or just 3.7. We'll start with that. Why do I talk like that sometimes? That's freaking annoying, dude. Let me do it like that. Yes. Shut the frick up, dude. I swear. There we go. See, that's not even that noticeably different. I thought they'd let you through. Oof. Oh, come on, buddy. I think it's been enough time. Oh, see, there I went, starting to downshift, unaware that they would automatically shift me down to neutral. Really? Still not, dude? Come on, let me start this crap, please. I'm here to work. Shouldn't have to be on the left side of the vehicle, really. That's so crazy, dude. What is that freaking waypoint even doing, dude? See, if I had a 3D waypoint, I would also turn the HUD off. Because I would be able to see that. Oh, look, that tree just does that, dude. That's the second time. These seem very repetitive, dude. Like, I've definitely done this route before. And now that's sort of annoying me, because it's like, dude, okay, you got, what, 10 or something of the first one? 20 of this one? You telling me that this map isn't big enough to have 20 different delivery locations? No, in fact, you're gonna have me redo the exact same locations more than once. It's like, dude, you gotta be freaking kidding me. Okay, let's have a little bit of variation. I think the map is big enough to, you know, supply that for us. That is just sad. Oh, wasn't paying. Oh. Well, I was gonna say I hit that first rock and it didn't take any damage, so I was like, oh, okay, chilling. Don't blast your brights at me just because, you know, you feel like it. Oh, he was in my lane. Doesn't mean you can flash your brights. I guess it sort of does, but it shouldn't. Let's see. I want to avoid going that way. I'm gonna go this way and cut. You know what I mean? I should be able to cut right over here. Cut across. Oh, look at that. Even hit this guy on my way by. If I hadn't done that, I never would have. See, and this is a way better route. Way less turns. You know. Usually I'd be all over the turns, but not in this frickin' car, dude. This thing is a piece of crap. So, you know. Give me a crap car, take a crap route. Oops. Okay, that one was unnecessary, dude. That was all on him. He should have seen that collision happen with the big truck, and he should have been hitting his brakes. But no, he just kept zooming by, thinking that he was awesome. Sure, dude. Then guess what? You got into the collision as well. Is this really the quickest way? You gotta go all the way down here just to make that turn and go all the way back once you're up the hill? Not to mention all the frickin' turns that get thrown in with it. This car, honestly, dude, this thing seems to pull pretty realistically, if I had to say something about it. I'm like, seriously, dude. Like, your average car isn't gonna be like a ton of freaking horsepower, but this thing, like, I could imagine driving this in real life. Oh, come on, buddy. You can do it. You can accelerate. You know what I mean, dude? Like, being honest. Ooh. Would you do that in real life? Be real. If you saw that, would you be like, oh, frick yeah, dude. That would be awesome. I don't think I would. I'm lower to that, but that's the only reason. If I wasn't, I'd be like, you know, I'd get up the curb slowly, but I'd send it up there a little bit. I really, you know, one aspect of this game that I really enjoy is the fact that, what am I saying? Oh, the fact that the traffic disappears in the mountainous areas. Because obviously, when you come up to these areas, you want to drive fast. You want to drift. You want to take up the whole road, you know? And it would suck if there's traffic all up here, then you have to be shutting them off all the time. So it's very, I love that the devs did that. That is one beneficial thing I would say about this game. The thing that I won't say very beneficial is, and I'd have to look it up to confirm, but I feel like this is a pretty Japanese-esque looking game. I just wish that the, you know, the traffic and the roads were set up to be right-hand drive. This just doesn't look very American of an area, let me say that. And I don't know, again, I'd have to look it up to confirm. Where is the CarX Street universe supposed to be located? And if it says Japan, then that would be very frustrating. Oh yeah, it's Japan, but because we're... whatever, dude. You know what? I'm gonna look that up right now after I finish this one. Just to make sure. Because look at that. What the frick is this? This is straight out of freaking... you know. That's not US, that's for sure. And that freaking little house-looking thing in the water. So let me do a quick Google search. Where is the CarX Street map? Based on. The map, known as Sunset City, is a fictional location, primarily inspired by a blend of Japanese street racing culture, coastal USA, and European countryside influence. a little frustrating to me. I feel like with that definition alone, it should not be. You know, you should be driving on the right. It would just match the game's energy too, dude. Like a ton of the cars are right-hand drive. See, that's also what we need mod support for. You know what I mean? Just a simple mod that takes all the lines of traffic. Because I don't know, I'd imagine that there's a set of code somewhere in files telling the traffic to do what they do, right? Why can't we just take that and complete 180 what they do? You know what I mean? So that, okay, so the guys driving down the left, 180 them to drive down backwards, right? So they would, you know, I wouldn't even, because I know like there's text on the roads, maybe I can find an example in this. Where did I come up from? I came up from here. I remember seeing it. It doesn't look like they spawn in the highest definition, but, you know, on the roads, they'll have the text on the road, like saying the speed. Which, again, the game's speedometer is in kilometers, yet we're still driving on the left. That's all I'm saying, dude. If you could get into the code of this game, find the traffic, and just reverse them. Literally, just make them drive backwards on their specified routes, and I'm sure it wouldn't be that noticeably bad. You know, they would do the exact same things, just in the opposite direction. And then, that would be amazing. I would love it. But, I say that as though that's the only complaint that I ever have about this game. Nope! They got way more to fix. Way more to fix if they want me to truly be happy with this game. We need a proper mod menu because the devs are not going to do it. I can already tell you that. They are going to... You know, that's the thing, dude. They just huck out so many games, and they're all ports from mobile, right? Okay, fine. That's the way that CarX... You know, that's how they work. You know? They make the game on mobile, and eventually they'll port it over to PC. That's what's going to happen with the next CarX. That's, you know... The game is literally already out on mobile. I just feel like, okay, why are you not adding what PC players want in a sim racing experience? I just feel like PC versions should be more realistic. And they should have more customization and, you know, whatever, dude. I'm sure many people don't agree with my take, but I guarantee you there's a group out there that does. Is this not the same starting location, dude? Maybe not. I just really hope that somebody eventually... Like, I can't believe that there's not something out already. Like, is nobody working on a mod menu for this game? Custom cameras, custom HUDs, custom sounds. You know, basically just Kino for street. Take all the good stuff from Kino and frickin' find a way to, you know, have at least a majority of the features in Street would make me absolutely thrilled. I would pay for that mod menu, bro. I would pay for that. That would actually make this game frickin' fun. Like, exceedingly fun. If it had a solid mod menu like Kino, and honestly, it would totally depend on the mod menu itself. But depending on the mod menu itself, that could literally make this game go above CarX Drift for me. And you know how highly in regard I hold that game. Personally, There's just so much potential right here, and they are not using it. Why am I lagging so much, dude? What the frick is happening? Frick. Thought that was the path to take. You saw that lag, right? I'm not crazy. That was frickin'. What the frick is happening, dude? Holy crap. Like, I'm over here trying to play a game with, you know, relatively solid frames. Stop screwing with me. So I guess there's no rush really to get over to the next one, is there? $2 minutes to get all the way over there, huh? See, this car, I'm sitting way higher in this car. Like, I feel like my player is way higher than he was sitting in, like, that Lexus, for example. That car, he was sitting, like, really low. The wheel was, like, up here on his eyes. And in that last car, it's, like, all the way down here. This car is nice, dude. But I would prefer this guy. He's a little bit speedier. What's this guy doing? Chill out there, dude. You're the crazy one, not me. They'd probably try to blame that one on me too, huh? Look at that waypoint, dude. What the frick was that thing just doing there? Seriously, dude. Oh, dude, I was trying to drift, man. First time trying to drift on a public road, and I rear-ended a Mercedes. That's a great title for my new YouTube video, guys. I'll get so many views it'll pay for the repairs. And what I was saying earlier about this game has potential to go above Car X Street in my ranking, that's not just because I haven't played it as much. That's not just that there's like a new factor going on in it. That's the fact that it's a free drive open world game with lots of traffic. If you so choose, lots of traffic, man. Like, it's basically a better car oriented version of GTA, for example. Okay? Minus all the violence. Not that I really care about that, but, you know, like, I just want to, let's keep it focused on cars, okay? I like, you know, what I do like about that is being able to get out of the cars and being able to get in the NPC cars. That's always been super sick. That'd be sick if you could do that in this, but that would require a little bit higher quality models on the traffic, I would feel like. I feel like they put a lot more focus into your personal vehicles, of course. But just ultimately in general, dude, it's just, you know, open world car related game with, you know, relatively decent tuning is amazing, dude. It has such potential. And it's just lacking in the world of, you know, compared to other sim racers. And again, I'm not saying, oh, this will be the next, you know, Assetto or anything of the sort. It's not necessarily fully realistic like that. But come on, dude. It's just amazing. The graphics look very well done. And it's just like these stupid, small, easily fixable issues that would increase the playability of it. Tenfold. Yes, I just said that. I know that's not a very common word. It should be, though. I mean, that very accurately describes my definition of the game, dude. Custom HUD, custom cameras, that's all I would need to be truly happy in this game. But of course, there's always different additions that I could, you know, hope and wish for. At the least, customizable HUD is top priority. But, seeing as though the game's been out for so long already, you know, I'm starting to lose hope that it's ever coming. So, the only thing that I can hold out hope for at this point is a frickin' proper mod menu. The frick, dude? There is a bug in here. Yep. It's so frustrating, dude. Just annoys me as I play this game to just see all that text and crap. Man, it's just, the more that I play it too, the more angry I get. And ultimately, it'll probably make me not play it for a little bit because of that, right? I can, you know, live with it for a little bit. Now I've been playing for, what? 5 hours? Holy crap, dude. The last time I checked, it was like 2. Last time I checked, I had been streaming for 2 hours. Now we're already up to 5? Holy peak, dude. Let's go. I'm a legend. But, you know, after looking at this frickin' text for almost 5 hours, and just the absolute humongous scale of the letterings and the imagery, ugh, it's just making me sick. It's making me ill. Not really, but it is making me angry. I will, to say the least. It makes me want to turn the HUD off, but oh, then I couldn't see my waypoint, and I'd constantly be missing my turns and bull crap. Which, you know, at this point, I might just take that L, because then I could actually play the game and have fun. But I couldn't see my damage then, couldn't see how many, well, I wouldn't need to see how many deliveries I have left, I could see that on the map, but I couldn't see my damage, etc. You know, all this crap could just be smaller. See, where the frick is the HUD? Is it, what the frick? Or not the HUD, the waypoint. Like, what the frick, dude? Oh. You know, it's times like these that I really question if CarX Drift is gonna, like, drop and just be absolute crap. If they pull some bull crap like this game, oh, it's absolutely gonna be some crap. That will decrease my playability from every single day to, I might open it up today. If they have some bullcrap visuals like this. Like, I could just imagine they'll have a score counter like this, and it'll just be, like, humongous and take up the entire top of your screen or something. Dude, you gotta yield when you see someone illegally turning like that. I swear, dude. That just makes me angry, even thinking about it, if they're gonna ruin the next CarX Drift like that. Frick, dude. Please no. Please no. And you know what will be even more frustrating? Here's what would actually be frustrating. Not so much the fact that the HUD is awful, right? What would be extremely frustrating is if it drops and immediately has customizable HUD. Oh, dude, I would be so annoyed at that, dude. I'd be like, are you kidding me? I might write a nasty email to the devs, specifically the CarX Street devs. But I'm not sure if it's like different people that run each game. I would assume that it is. Like, do the people that make CarX Street Mobile also do CarX Street PC? Or is that like a completely different group of people? But you know what I'm talking about, dude? I would mention that, dude. I would shoot off an email. What's it gonna do? What are they gonna do? Not respond? You know? The frick? At least I could share my thoughts being like, hey, with Kino Mod, we have customizable HUD on CarX Drift. But, hey, this is all speculation, right? Let's hold out on them for a little bit more. Come on, guys. Just give me a customizable HUD. Then I will stop complaining. You know, my complaints would go down immensely if I just had that. I'd be like, you know, this game has its quirks. This game, you know, it's not that good, but hey, at least I added my customizable HUD. That's what I would frickin' do. Absolutely, that's what I would frickin' do. Oh. What am I at? 10 of 20. Alright, 10 more to go. I think I'll call it after the 10 deliveries. Because it's already 9 p.m. I honestly don't know if I'll even finish all of them. We'll see. We'll see. I'm all the frickin' way out there, so I'm gonna fast travel to this house. Because, you know, I still need to wait a little bit, and I can drift over there. I'll take 370. That thing's pretty peak, dude, not gonna lie. And it's good to know that I can use mobile tunes on PC, dude. Because, dude, that just opens up so many possibilities. Now I can look up best tune for this car. Find the mobile version, because that game, it's been out for far longer. Now, okay, let me attempt. I remember I questioned it as soon as I set it up, was the braking power and all that bullcrap. And I was like, ooh, that's probably going to add some issues on the feedback. And sure enough, let's crank that down, and then we'll put it slightly to the back. That's more so how I've used my other drift cars, and it makes the shaking a lot better. It still does it, so it's not like something that you can fully tune out, but, I mean, whatever I can. I just noticed it real bad right then, so I figured, might as well. That was pretty bad. Man, when do we get to unlock that as a drivable vehicle, huh? That actually, like, unironically, this is what I would like in Beam. Specifically, the ones just like this, with the piece that comes down and the two forks, and you could go inside a properly J-beamed garbage. Container. I wonder how much the new CarX will be when it releases. I really hope it's not like $60. And honestly, okay, I'm gonna call it now. Here's exactly what I'm gonna say, and I will stick to this. If I actually agree with it down the line, you know, if the point is still valid, if the game drops and it's like $40 or more, and it doesn't have a customizable HUD, I am frickin' refunding that crap until the day that they either add it or a proper mod menu comes out for it. If I could go back and refund this game, I probably still would have. Because you've seen how much I've complained about the HUD in this one. Yo, dude! Yo! Hello, dude! Oh, just... Gosh, that van, huh? Some people just don't focus when they drive. He didn't even see me, and he just pulled out in front of me. I'm not even joking, dude. Have I had an absolute blast playing this game? Yes. But... Oh, dude, why do they always turn into you? Teach them to turn the other way. I swear to you, dude, I would not even bat an eye if I didn't own this game. Okay? You're not a dedicated CarX player. Well, I'll become dedicated when they become dedicated to their fan base and player base. Huh? That's how I'm gonna word that one, dude. Don't try and make me feel bad because they're doing the bare minimum to get this game on PC. Get the frick out of here, dude. No. That is completely on the devs. They don't even have frickin' sequential transmissions, dude. Are you kidding me? The frick? What's wrong with them? Okay, that's not necessarily a PC-only issue. I'm just saying that in general. But the other parts are, you know, proper complaints. Very frustrating. Very frustrating, okay? I've always wanted to get a CarX tattoo, but I will not, I tell you. I will not. Absolutely not. Because I don't want, you know, that's more of a personal issue. Because, you know, if I did, that would just show, no matter if they don't, you know, add the crap that I want, I still support them. Which, yeah, ultimately I do, but not lifelong. Not lifelong, dude. If they ain't gonna frickin' whatever, you know, it's just a moot point, if you will. It's just stupid, and it's just upsetting, dude. I would look at that all the time, and I would be upset. Ugh, CarX, yeah, that game is so much fun, if only they had a customizable HUD. You know what I mean, dude? Alright, I'm just gonna call it. What am I at? I know, I said I'd play a little bit longer, but I'm just sort of done. Especially after my complaints. Now I'm just upset even more. So I'm gonna get to 12. Whatever. Dude, these ones all suck, too. What the frick? These are just a major waste of time. They're literally, like, not even a lengthy delivery. It's just like, oh, shoot, let me drive 1 block, and then I'll drive half a block more, and then I'll be done. That was so much fun. This game just, you know, it's so close now, dude. With the Moza, the feedback feels way better than it ever has before. But gosh, dude, it's just the little things that really grind my gears. Yeah, that's just frustrating, dude. That's just stupid. Let's see if I hit that truck. Let me just reiterate, as much as I can complain about this game, will I be back, happy as ever, ready to play it again? Yes, basically like every Call of Duty player ever, right? But it is unfortunate, to say the least, man. Where's that truck? I feel like if that truck was going to be there, he would have... Oh, he just despawned. Cool. I probably won't buy this, by the way. Because, number one, I'm not very big on, like, just racing in general. You know, I would love it if it was a part of the game, but I don't necessarily believe in locking parts of the map behind a paywall. That's a greedy and petty thing to do, and I guarantee you, if they've done it once, they'll probably do it again, right? So, that's not really my style. It does seem like it's totally worth it, right? If I look at the size, just the absolute size, we got this circuit here, we got a much longer circuit out here. I'm pretty sure that they would likely all connect, right? Like if I'm taking this circuit, can I take the long variant? Maybe not, actually. Like this circuit looks like it has multiple routes inside it. A big long version, of course. This looks pretty fun, too. I could, you know, this seems sort of almost like the Nords type of style track, you know? Lots of trees. Decent looking track all the way around. But, come on, dude. Who's gonna lock a part of the game behind a paywall? I guarantee you they'll do it again. Or, if not in this game, they'll do it in future games now. Especially based on the amount of people that buy it. I guarantee it. Oh, well, we had record high sales on it. So let's do that again. You know, people are stupid enough to do it. And that's just frustrating, dude. How much is it? Freaking $10? Oh, yeah, it's only $10. How about you add me my customizable HUD first, huh? That is unbelievable. You ain't getting a frickin' extra dime out of me until I get customizable HUD. That's it. I don't need customizable camera. I would use it. I would use the frick out of it, dude. This game, if I could have a custom camera, like I could in Car X Drift, oh, dude, we would be chilling. I would complain so much less if they added those 2 features for me. Anyways, I've been here for frickin' 5.5 hours, so I'm gonna dip. Probably when I return, I'll be doing more box deliveries just to finish that off. I want to finish that one off, and then I'll do car deliveries. After that, I will probably get back into the campaign. But I'm not going to tell you when that'll happen. I'm not going to tell you anything of the sort. That is just so anger-inducing, dude. Not worth. Anyways, peace out. We will see y'all in the next one. And have a great rest of your weekend.